Okay, goodness, it's hot today. It is super duper hot where I am, you better believe that. Goodness, I'm feeling it today. Right, so... Ponyvania! What is there to do in Ponyvania? Lots of things, actually. So... First of all, if you recall, Hi, well, welcome and joy. If you recall, I kind of noped out of, the Discord fight. That was my last Ponyvania stream. I was just kind of done with it. Hello, Red Vaporeon. I think you were there for that stream where I kind of, like, bailed on the Discord fight because I was getting frustrated with the run back and whatever. Just for the sake of completeness, I guess we're gonna showcase that fight. This isn't actually the same character, even though he looks exactly the same. I made a New Game Plus character, and, he is pretty overpowered. He's got, like, all of the ultimate spells and everything. Oh, he just started, Red Vaporeon! I'm gonna showcase some of the hardest bosses in the game, but my character is pretty overpowered, so we're gonna be fine, I think. Alright, let's say, right, so, first of all, we're gonna do Discord, and then we'll talk about surprise later. Maybe a surprise. Oh, I don't know why my guy was stuck ducking there for a second, but I actually have, like, quite a few things I want to accomplish with this game still. The more I play the unicorn character, the more I begin to realize that they're kind of busted a little bit. They're kind of busted when you reach the upper limits of their power and you get the best spells and stuff, and maybe perhaps you over level a little bit, you know, because I may have done that just a little. Level 75. Right, so yeah, we're just gonna really get back to where Discord's at, so we got to wander through the chaos dimension again. But that's fine. I got the ultimate spell here. I got several of the ultimate spells. But this guy in particular just kind of kills things. And you just kind of stroll through and it kills things. Yeah. But then you have to recast it because it only lasts a couple seconds. But it really doesn't cost all that much mana, so it's super busted. Of course, we got the Meteor Shower, and we got the Mega Buster, super strong abilities that I got over the course of my New Game Plus file. So, I don't want to get ahead of myself. Discord isn't the only thing we're going to be doing with this character, but we'll get to it when we get to it. Just for the sake of closure, I want to have, like, the secret boss done here that we kind of skipped over. Or would you call this a secret boss, or would you call it an extra boss, a post-game boss? I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna go in here and get the checkpoint. But yeah, this guy is not gonna challenge us at all because we're like, this is only normal mode, and I'm over-leveled and overpowered. So we are just kind of roll this dude. We're just kind of doing this for the sake of completion and everything. The thing that we do after that is probably gonna challenge me a little bit more. But we'll get to that when we get to it. Suffice to say that there is a harder boss than Discord. But yeah, I'm not done with this game, not for a long shot, because, like, the more I play it, the more I realize, like, there's... the depth of it is staggering. Anyway, we're back to the old run back, but now that I have my homing gems, I can easily deal with Screwball as he tries to drop things on me. Let's try not to get cursed though, because that could put a spanner in the works there. Dealing with curse is the worst when you're a caster. really like this arbor. It allows me to take a double jump. Super good. New Game Plus lets you take all of your items and skills into the new game, but you can't change your race. If you want to change races, you need to make a new character, which we'll be doing later. Because you unlock new characters by completing the game in certain ways. Yeah, we're already in Discord, so this dude is gonna get freaking cooked. I don't think there's a way around. I'm gonna have to do this twice, I think, just to make sure that we cover everything. Okay, we've heard his little spiel here. But now I'm as powerful as I am, I can use... Oh gosh, okay. His fireworks are gonna interrupt my spell casting though. Gonna dodge some of that first. So he just pretty much instantly goes to his form 2. Because he's so big, he's gonna absorb a lot of the meteors as well when I start casting again. And he just immediately goes into phase 3. See, this is what I mean when I say that the unicorn characters get busted in the late game. Like, this is an extra boss, I guess would be the apt description of what this guy is. As soon as I'm ready to cast my thing again, he's dead. Oh no, no, no. Oh gosh. Okay, that could kill me actually. That could kill me. Oh my goodness. That does a lot of damage, as you might expect.
So ends the
oh, you're dead. Okay. Bye then. Bye. that was our extra boss, okay? I know it feels a little bit anticlimactic because I'm so overpowered now, but it is what it is. It's over, Discord! Celestia, so glad you could join us, and Little Luna is here too. Now that we can activate the elements, you can't win. Oh, you two, also serious. You really need to learn to lighten up a bit. Ha! Well, it's been fun, everyone. You've all been a wonderful audience. Until next time. Oh, better assume the pose for plot continuity's sake. That's a cool little detail. Quickly, you must leave. Without Discord, this dimension will soon cease to exist. So, this might have been a wash, but... You know, there's higher difficulties and there's also other characters that might make it a bit more interesting, so... There's plenty more to do, I think. Thank you, Brave Warrior. I cannot fully express how much your valiant efforts have aided Equestria, and we can rest easier knowing that even without the elements, there will always be ponies out there that will answer the call and fight to protect the magical land. You've provided a valuable service to us, and I shudder to think what would have happened had you not been here. We're eternally indebted to you. Although I do wish you would stay a bit longer, I understand that you must be on your way, and just remember that you are always welcome in Equestria. Right, so in terms of, you know, neatly ending my little playthrough, that's all that I needed to do, really, for the unicorn character. But the thing is, that's not all there is. And actually, I couldn't have accomplished this without doing a New Game Plus. There's something else that you can do. A couple of things that you can do, actually, that are limited to New Game Plus, so... now that we're actually on a New Game Plus character, I can do that other special thing. It's a new secret boss, if that's not obvious enough. I wish there was a way to skip this. I don't know if it would be faster to close the game and open it. 2 snacks. That's a classic animator does pony things. I remember they're doing the they did the portal stuff, if you guys remember that. uh, best ponies play, if I remember. There was a series of YouTube playthroughs called Two Best Friends Play, and they did like a parody of it with like Luna and Celestia. That was one of the animation projects they did. But they did a lot of stuff in the My Little Pony fandom. Alright. One of the special thanks. Okay, so, we have to go through the Chaos Dimension one more time and get to Discord one more time, and we have to do something a bit different this time. I wish there was a save point in the Chaos Dimension, but that would make things hard because you can't leave the Chaos Dimension. It doesn't matter. We'll do the thing. We don't need to save the game. We didn't really accomplish anything that I haven't accomplished before. Alright, let's go in. Right. So the thing we were gonna do now is we gotta get all the way to Discord, then we got to equip the Holy Glasses. Because it's kind of a ruse. It's kind of like a whole like illusion thing going on here. And you need to equip the Holy Glasses to see through it. And, well, you'll see what happens. Even though, my character is absolutely busted, I'm quite sure that this, secret boss is gonna be genuinely challenging, even as powerful as I am. I don't want that guy to give me curse status. Weak status is fine, not curse status, that's the worst. We don't actually have to fight Discord again, we just need to get to him. So, the thing that makes me curious is, because my character is so busted, and because we're playing on, normal mode, it makes me wonder, like, if I can play, like, a more advanced, character, a more advanced, character type, or even on a harder mode, and, you know, something that rewards, skill more. I mean, not to say that Unicorn doesn't take skill to play, it's just that the upper limit for power scaling is something else. I don't even know, like, I'm not even sure if there's an element of self-restraint to it. Like, for instance, does one perhaps play without using the ultimate skills? Right? Do I just neglect to pick up the Star Swirl meteors and the Mega Buster and the Element spell? Do I just not use those? And because the other spells are still cool, it's just they're a lot less effective than these ultimate spells, obviously. You know? But it's like, I'm gonna use like all the tools the game gives me to become as strong as I can to overcome the bosses. Do people who play the hardest mode still use these ultimate spells? I don't know. I do think though that I will use everything available to me until you know, I master the game on its own terms, and then the self-imposed challenges, I just messed this up. Hang on, can I fix this? If I equip it now, can I fix this? I don't think I can, but Holy Glasses. Gosh, I got so many items on this New Game Plus file. Oh, there they are. Oh, there we are. Yeah. Okay, we can fix it. Nice. I've got to break this bell, because there's something funny going on. Well. Not satisfied with our little battle? Are you looking for a real challenge? That could be arranged. You didn't really think this was all I had, did you? Why would I use such a boring and predictable attack pattern anyway? And that dialogue, blah, who talks like that? But you're not here for any of that. What you want is something new. Something truly chaotic. And that's exactly what I've got in store for you. No! Show me what you're really made of. Okay, let me, change holy glasses. We don't need the holy glasses anymore. What do I want to have on, like, legitimately? Starlight is included in this, so I think I want to grab this to increase my healing power. Because my current setup, I think the last time I fought this extra boss, I had, like, the healing. The Art Sanguinus. What that does is it heals me when I attack things, helps me last longer. Alright. And we've already got a Water of Life. There's one here if you need it. So basically what this area is, some of the most annoying and easy to get hit by enemies in the game have been buffed a ridiculous amount. So they do a lot more damage. But we have like ridiculous damage, I mean ridiculous health. So we should be fine. And we also have the homing gems here, so... So this whole sequence and the boss, I spent about 6 hours trying to beat it and failing. When I was like level 50 something. Maybe 55, 56. It absolutely destroyed me. This section and the boss after it. It was actually like 4 AM or something. Super past my bedtime. I had to go to bed mad because I couldn't beat it. And then I just grinded 20 levels and came back. And I had all this stuff. The boss went down a lot easier. And surprisingly, there's a certain amount of catharsis in humiliating a boss that was giving you trouble. But you know what? I'd be lying if I said it felt a little bit unfulfilling to do it in that way. But that's okay, because I can come back to it. I can come back to it as an earth pony or as one of the secret races, or in a harder mode. Yeah, we're still fine. Yeah, this place was an absolute nightmare to get through before I had these gems and all these levels. And I imagine as an earth pony, it's gonna be also completely heck. The boss that's coming up at the end of this is significantly harder than anything else in the game, as you might imagine. This was slated to be, well, it remains as the final Ponyvania update, so I imagine Ziggy wanted to make it the hardest challenge that he could have made it. This music is kind of burned into my mind because this stage alone took me quite a lot. It's a little brutal, the fact that in the transition there's not actually like a checkpoint or anything. And that feels a little bit unnecessary to me, but that's just me. There's also the fact that, you know, the scrolling is quite slow too, so repeated attempts just eat away more and more of your life. That's your real life in the real world. But yeah, it's only possible to come here if you're on New Game Plus. Okay, wait, did I not get Throne Piece? I think I got Throne Piece. If I did get Throne Piece, then I probably wanna rearrange my skills a little bit. Okay, well, we can't put Throne Piece on Mega Buster. I want to have one for Star Swirl and one for the elements, I think. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put Throne Piece on here. And here. And then change this to Star Swirl. Like, this Broken Heart might actually have some potential as well for this fight, but I think I'm good. I haven't even used this spell before. Alright, Star Swirl. So now I got my Mega Buster, my Elements, and Star Swirl, and I can use Throne Piece to buff the damage even further. We'll open with a Buster though when we get in there. Yeah, Throne Piece, it just buffs the other skill that you have in that slot, so looks like we're coming to the end of it. I wonder if it applies to something on a different slot if you change. I don't know. So that's not my Buster. My Buster is on A? Right, okay. We definitely want to open with a little bit of free damage. But you know, we want to see her dialogue, so we'll just go in. I'm not supposed to hit this again? It's Cozy Glow, the full MLP villain that really probably saw the least use out of all of the villains in MLP. But she returns as the ultimate extra difficult boss in this game. You know, you ponies got it all wrong. Friendship isn't magic. Friendship is power. You're all just too stupid to realize that. That's why you won't be able to beat Discord. He has more power than any of you. And now all that power is inside this bell. She stole all of Discord's power, put it inside of the bell. Well, I guess if he needs a guinea pig to find out if any pony can use chaos magic, I'll volunteer. So what we have here is the all of the power of the God of Chaos being put into one of the most evil characters in the MLP property. With the princess and her lackeys out of the way, you're the only pony standing in the way. Foolish! I'll have more power than all of you! Kneel before my might! The future Empress of Chaos. This fight is insane. Let's get to it. I got Buster on. This is the wrong time to use Buster. She can. Okay. There's a lot to explain here. She's got a lot of things that she can do. To talking during this fight is going to be impossible. She has a move that allows her to heal based upon the attacks that you do to her. She just did something to change her elemental resistances randomly. I don't really know what she did. Okay. I don't think I'm going to use Buster. So as you can see, I'm being healed for the damage that I'm doing to her, which is a good way to stay alive. That's what I'm finding out is the key to winning in some of the hardest fights in this game, is like finding ways of staying alive. Okay, this is bad. Being charmed isn't ideal. Makes me run towards her relentlessly. I got really close to beating her when I was like level 55, but as I say, it took me like 6 hours to get to that point and I needed to go to bed, so I opted to become completely overpowered and dominate her that way. She could still kill me. At the moment, I'm using the Elements of Harmony because it is, like, the best spell that I have access to. She's got to be entering her phase 3 soon. You don't want to be in that. Can you get on screen so I can hit you and heal? Okay, this is her phase 3, I'm pretty sure. No, she just changed the camera and the controls to be the opposite. No, I think they're back to normal. I think it looks like we're gonna be fine. Is she dead? The music's fading out. I guess she is. Well, that actually went more smoothly than I thought it would. Goodness. Alright. No, wait, how did I lose? Well, I'm sure my choice for your opponent surprised you. I'm admittedly not sure a child was the best choice. Well, whatever. Back to wherever you came from. Or wherever you came from, whoever you are. No, wait, I could still... So, not even that was enough to stop you. I must admit, I'm out of ideas. Okay, hang on. I think I gotta do a posture check here. There we go. I think that's better. Boy, I sure would like an out of this situation. It's over, Discord. Okay, this is the same. This is the same dialogue. So it just basically starts the ending that we saw already, but with one really cute little difference. I think it might be after this dialogue. You get like a different ending screen. I guess it comes after this one? Any minute now. What? Oh, I guess it's after the credits. We gotta wait for those too. That's fine. I'll have a sippy while they roll. So, I guess we could talk about what we're gonna be doing, with the game now. I was of the opinion that the Earth Pony, class was like the upper level of, skill. You know, like the hardest character to play as. And the one that rewarded, like, skillful play and stuff. So, and I don't think it has, like, as many crutches. I don't think that we can use those high-level spells as the Earth Pony. That wouldn't make much sense. So I guess I've been trying to get through the game as Earth Pony, again on normal mode. And, I'm gonna resume that playthrough as soon as we're done with the credits here. And, yeah, we're gonna try to get through it as Earth Pony. And then I suppose after that, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do another playthrough of one of the secret races. Cause after you do that, you get like the final unlock. Cause when you beat the game under certain conditions, you get Bat Pony and Foal. And when you beat the game as either one of those, you unlock Alicorn. So yeah. Where's that ending screen? There we go. Sort of like a more hand-drawn style arts, but it has your character. Has your character. That's very cool. I thought that was very, very cool because I have no doubt that would be that they went ahead and made like a version of this image with all the different like possible all the different possible characters. Like there must have been some kind of procedural way that they did that, but there's probably ways that they could do that just by having like all the color, all of the parts, and having like the color values, like draw the color values from character creation and stuff. There's ways of doing it, but I have no doubt that your character always shows up exactly as you designed them, which is super cute, super cool. There's no greater gift for a brony than seeing their My Little Pony OC, their Pony Sona, appearing on the screen as a surprise. That's really cute. So this guy is my current Earth Pony that I created to go for the game as an Earth Pony, and this is the one I forgot that existed. That's it. That's literally it. I wouldn't have bothered with this guy if I just remembered that this guy existed, but I forgot, so I made another one. Anyway, yeah, this is us now. This is us now. Sweet Tooth, the pony guy with a guitar. I gotta get my bearings a little bit, see what part of the game that we're at here. And see if I can... I don't think the shopkeeper is here anymore. Oh, he is. Hi. What part of the game am I at, guy? Do I have the best equipment? I got no idea. Why are you here? Well, that means that he hasn't moved in with Luna yet, right? I'm pretty sure we're at Canterlot, aren't we? No. Yes? Yes. We are. Okay. That's good. But where in Canterlot are we? Okay, so we've actually unlocked Luna. And I think she gave me the Jewel of Open. So the thing we've got to do next is we have to unlock all of the doors. That's all it is. That's all it is. So we're pretty late in the game as things are. My level isn't quite as out of control. I'm only like level 40. Yeah, only level 40. And this character is of course very different from I gotta like get into Earth Pony mode. I'm wearing the Shadow Mail, which is actually really good armor. But I'd honestly prefer the one that I had on the other character, but that's like a super light one. I should be using criticals like that more often. They're a lot more better than the skills that the Earth Pony has. I'm kind of like, I'm a little confused about Earth Pony, the Earth Pony race a little bit. Like, when I started, I was like, okay, so this is my parry, right? Like, I can block a lot of damage by using my guard. And there's even like an animation and a special sound that plays when you like time it properly. If I can illustrate that point. Yeah. This guy is kind of hard to like do that with though. Just die, please. Yeah, there's like a crashing sound that plays. Dude, how are you alive? Freaking, oh my gosh, I'm not facing the right way. Ah, go away. Yeah, there's like a crashing sound that plays when you do like a precise guard. But it doesn't actually do anything. Like, I would have assumed that if you do a perfect guard, like in Lies of P, it just does like no damage, right? Like that okay. I think I don't think we're done with posture check, guys. I got my head tilted for some reason. How about that? Is that better? Okay. But yeah, the I don't really know how I feel about Earth Pony. It's definitely harder, and the skills that they have are kind of useless. Owed mostly to the fact that they don't really get very many good ones, and also that their intelligence skill is atrocious, so it does like no damage anyway. So anything that requires the use of skills, like any boss that really benefits from using skills, is an absolute nightmare, because you're doing like chip damage for like 1,000 years. And the guard is, it only guards you from like half of the damage, like 50% of the damage, and that's it. That's it. You get to eat the other half of that damage. And the parry does literally nothing other than make a sound. Like, it just made a sound, but you noticed I also took like 25 damage. That's what it sounds like when you get a perfect parry. The fact that it makes a noise and that there's a graphic to show you that you did a perfect parry correctly, but it does nothing, is very strange to me. Like, super strange. Like, I could probably reach this guy with one of my skill. Okay. Maybe we do the rebound gem, sure. Don't go down there! Freaking things went out of the room. Okay, yep. This is gonna be much harder. That's okay, that's to be expected, guys. Really thought this dude was higher level than he is. I also didn't use any criticals because I forgot that was a thing. I did like look into it. It's actually kind of like I had a little difficulty finding out the specifics of like how the alicorn race works, but as I understand it, they do a lot of like skill stealing, like passive skills and active skills. You can steal them from enemies, and you can kind of like create your own build in that way. And as far as I could learn, they are able to capture a more efficient guard in the game as an alicorn, which does have a perfect guard, which does actually do something, which is nice. It's good that we can look forward to that, and that finally when I'm playing an alicorn I can be rewarded for perfect guards. But it's just the fact that Earth ponies have so many downsides, and you couldn't just let them have the... You couldn't just let them have the thing. You couldn't just let them have the perfect parry. You know, like, I mean, come on, like, throw them a bone. These guys, they kind of suck. They kind of suck, guys. It's a little unfair for the Earth ponies to just be objectively worse. Just objectively worse out of the three options. Like, you may as well be picking like hard mode, because it's just harder. It's literally just harder because they suck. And it didn't need to be that way. It didn't need to be that way. And that's the other reason why the skills are so confusing, is the fact that you don't even want to be using them, because you want to be using your... You want to be using criticals. You want to be doing this. Because your criticals, that actually uses your strength stat. You know? Like, it uses your MP, and skills use your MP, but skills use your intelligence, which you don't have any of because you're an Earth pony. So, like, I don't know, there's just so many, like, things that don't make sense about the Earth pony. It could definitely be fixed. It could definitely be fixed. It just, from like this perspective, it just, they look really underpowered. Like, super underpowered. And I guess if they were supposed to be just underpowered, and that was it, that was the whole point of Earth ponies, is like a self-imposed challenge, fine, but that could have been clearer. And I suppose that is kind of why I picked Earth pony. It's just that I thought it was going to be one of those things that it was like something you could master and get, like, you could become better than both Pegasus and Unicorn if you were like godlike, right? Like, I was thinking maybe it was like a situation in Team Fortress 2 where like the spy is like atrocious unless you're really good. Even if you're like just a decent spy, there's plenty of other classes that can do what you do better. But if you're a godlike spy, you can destroy a server. But I don't think this guy is like that. I think this guy is just bad. And, he doesn't really like, I'm probably being too critical. I'm probably being too critical of this poor Earth Pony guy. I have managed to get this far as him, but some of the bosses were like a nightmare. There's other stuff too, like that he had potential. Like, we've already talked about the blocking. That had the potential to be a really cool, like, parry thing. That just does nothing. But there's also the fact that, what was the other thing? Oh, there's something else that they do that had some potential to it as well. I can't think of it at the moment, but... Oh, the drop kick. This thing. The drop kick is kind of cool. It's really unique, actually. Problem, it does no damage. It does 0 damage. It does no damage. It takes a lot of skill to pull off. Consistently in a boss fight, but it does no damage, so why would you? Right? Why would you? If it does no damage. And, there is, like, one item that makes it, that increases the damage that it does. But it only does that if you, first of all, if you're wearing that particular item. So if you're wearing literally anything else, well, yep, that's not gonna work for you. And also, it only really gives you better damage if you are doing it consistently. Like, if you're doing like a combo of drop kicks without missing a single one. It takes some of your MP. Like, what is the point of taking your MP from it? It's so underpowered. It should be free. You should be giving me MP for using it. I gotta remember what I'm doing here. I should be using the whip for a start. Okay, I can aim my whip, so I should make use of that. What was that? Up in special? Oh, you can't aim the special up because that becomes an uppercut. The uppercut as well is pretty good, except for the fact that it makes you physically touch whatever you're trying to hit, so it ends up doing more damage to you than it does to your enemy, so, yep. It's just that all of his abilities kind of suck. All of his abilities are good ideas, but there's something wrong with them. They don't feel like, they feel like they stopped short of being awesome. He could have been awesome, but he isn't. Like, look how cool that is. Look how cool that was that I bounced on the dude's head to get height and, hit the guy with my whip. Like, that's freaking cool. That's obviously really cool, but... I mean, this guy doesn't take any damage, but assuming he did take damage, he would take very little. Seems like I can aim my critical if it's in the air. Maybe? Do I have water? I'm gonna use it. Earth Pony's the guy that I want to love. The character I want to love, but I just can't. Like, why would I use my MP for anything else? I don't know. Like, I don't know why the skills exist, because they use my intelligence, which is awful, when I could be using it on my criticals, which use my strength. The skills don't have a reason to exist. It would need to, they would need to scale with my strength. That's what it is. They would need to scale with my strength for it to make any sense. I think the guy just needs buffs. The guy just needs to be buffed. But he needs to be, like, buffed across the board, because there's just so much that needs fixing. He's, he does have style to him in the way that he moves, like with the hopping and the drop kicking and that stuff, but it needs to be more rewarding to actually engage with the mechanics. And of course, you know, it'd be nice if the perfect parry did something instead of just, you know, making a funny sound. I can never remember where the secrets are. Alright, where are we going now? I guess I'm just gonna go to Cerberus's room to like save and stuff. We got our first of the 4 solar fragments to get to Celestia's room. But we haven't been in the basement yet, have we? So that means I've got to kill the worm, don't I? I've got to kill the worm and then go to the dungeon. That is going to be a nightmare, is this dude? Because one thing I mean, this could be my inexperience. It could just be because I don't understand the character, but when it comes to abilities that just, like, cover the ground for, like, a few seconds, like, what are you supposed to do? You know, you can't fly, you can't teleport. Your guard only reduces the damage by 50%, so, my dude can't fly. What are you supposed to do? And, the worm is one of those bosses that has, like, an attack that just, like, creates a damage floor. What am I supposed to do? I don't know. Guess we'll have to figure it out. So, yeah, I guess I am looking forward to Alicorn more, because they do actually have a functional, guard, and also the fact that, well, a functional perfect guard, and also the fact that you can experiment a lot with them, with, like, stealing abilities and making your own build and stuff, which sounds really cool. But, you know, I started this guy in good faith. Like, I generally just assumed, straight up assumed, that that the parry did something, and that as long as I got good enough, then I could, like, I could parry anything. But that is not the case. That's like an Alicorn thing, as far as I know. Oh, we gotta do our Trixie encounters. Wait, I've already seen her here? I guess we have. We've already been up here at some point. That's the second of our solar fragments? I guess, guys. We have to go to the left side. I don't really know what I'm going. Not super sure, guys. I guess we're gonna go do the worm. I don't have any water, guys. I get some water first. I sure don't want to fight the worm without any. I think it's actually possible to get into it's possible to get into all of the secret DLC areas, all the DLC areas before you fight the worm though, so maybe it would be more logical to do that. But I guess my question is, am I just gonna end up like grabbing... Oh, it's changeling. What do we do? I guess I hit them with my whip. Or my pokey spear. Don't just translate into my position, guy. Something needs to die. Preferably not me. Okay. I didn't buy water, did I? I keep getting distracted. Dude, can you please die? Okay. Thank you. Whoa, I got the changeling spell. That's a healing spell. Nice. Woo. Do I have higher base? No, I don't have higher base luck, but that's a pretty lucky drop, guys. Woo. So we're in the cavern now, for some reason. Yep, we're here now. I don't know if I want to be here now, because I don't know if I want to fight the worm as I am. Can I... You're not going to let me get the chest, are you? You're just not going to... Okay. That's fine. That's okay. I'm gonna just go over here and pick up the area map, okay? You found a map to the condemned tower. I'm pretty curious about what's going to happen when I complete the stuff. Like, what was going to happen when I complete the condemned tower? It's not going to give me Star Swirl. It's not going to give me the Unicorn Mage book, is it? I mean, why would it give me the Star Swirl spell? I'm not a unicorn. It's gonna give me something else, right? Because I feel like if it gave me the Star Swirl and the other ultimate spells, it kind of defeats the purpose of playing an Earth Pony. Look how high my health is. I'm only like level 40. Earth Ponies get such high constitution. So we went to the caves for some reason, and I grabbed the thing. I guess we'll go the other way this time. Have I been down there? I think I have. Am I using Art Sanguinus? No, I'm not. I'm using Cellar Immutatio. That's another thing. Like, the more I think about this guy and his problems, that being the Earth Ponies, it's just like there's no end to like the stuff that I think could be like buffed about this dude. Similar in Cellar Immunatio, or whatever it's called, what it does is it enables me to attack out of a guard, I think. What is it? No, guard, cancel an attack, like that. You can't do it the other way around for some reason. Like, it should be both. First of all, it should be both ways. And secondly, this should just be an ability that the Earth Pony has. He should just be able to do this. This guy has so many downsides, like, throw him a freaking bone. He should be able to, like, attack out of a guard. And guard out of an attack. And it should just be, like, a part of his normal moveset without, like, requiring any specific skills. As, like, buff proposition number 50 million. Right. And I think it could be taken farther as well. I feel like the Earth Pony, of all people, should be able to cancel anything with anything else, more or less. Because without, like, being, super elusive and always moving, he doesn't have much going for him. I want to go, you know, like, what can I cancel? I can cancel regular attacks. I can cancel criticals. I can't cancel whatever you want to call these. So it's I'm canceling things into my guard, which I think is what it is. But what if I... Right, okay, so I can do an uppercut. I can do an uppercut as well. In the middle of a critical or an attack, which is cool. Just the way that I set up the control scheme, that's not super useful. But Stellar Immunatio is like kind of like necessary. I can't imagine playing as the Earth Pony without that skill. See, I can cancel that into a guard. Astral Ring, so that's what it was over here. Astral Ring could be useful for an Earth Pony, because they have a lot of health. The Astral Ring, what it does is it enables you to pay for spells using your HP, and as soon as I'm saying that, I'm like, why am I using spells? Why am I using spells at all as the Earth Pony? So even as I'm saying that, I'm like, no, that doesn't work either. Like, it has, like, legitimately taken a lot of creativity to get this far in the game. Like, the one guy, the shadow creature that takes you into a pocket dimension, and you have to, like, escape from the realm that's full of spikes and shadows every time he, like, touches you. Okay, well, this is a problem. What am I supposed to do about that? What am I supposed to do about that? I'm getting bullied by these guys. I'm pretty sure, like, I had a spell. I think it was the book spell, the Holy Book spell, which what it does is it generates a book which sort of like spirals outwards. And it does damage, like light damage. Now the guy is a shadow creature, so it's effective. It's super effective. And I want you to imagine me doing this and getting, like, cycled into the pocket dimension, I feel like 5 or 6 times. Using any other character, he would have been dead in like 2 cycles. But because I was using an Earth Pony, it took like 5 or 6. It's like, come on, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous how underpowered this dude is. I mean, sure, you might be thinking, like, Okay, so you must have been using the book exclusively, like jumping up and spawning the book. And of course I was doing that because that's like the most effective thing. It's the I'm a Tanuki. Also, welcome in, Alchemy. I didn't want to like risk physical contact with the boss because the thing what he does is he goes like from left to right really quickly and right to left really quickly. He's flying around. And when I'm trying to hit him, I'm attacking from his left or right side. So every time I try to melee attack him, he's like I'm risking taking contact damage from the boss. So just the way that the boss is forced me to use skills exclusively. And then the boss ended up taking like 5 or 6 cycles to kill, which is absolutely absurd. It's only freaking normal mode after all. The dragon was a whole thing as well. How is this game spelled? Oh no, how is Tanuki spelled? It's Tanuki. Tanuki. Okay, so there's that area on the left there, and there's also the dungeon area that's directly beneath us. I guess we're gonna go fight the creature on the left, and then we'll go to the dungeon. I want to say that Sombra is gonna be easier than the worm, and that's probably gonna be the case. I don't know if it's gonna be a close thing or not though. Can I even get through here? The worm is blocking my way. Oh my god, I just forced myself to fight the freaking worm. What am I doing? Yeah, Tanuki, that's it. I didn't want to fight this guy right now. I forgot he was like blocking my path here. Ah. See, I can do that. If I was a unicorn, I could like teleport through that. If I was a Pegasus, I could charge through that, but because I'm an earth pony, the best I got is the guard, and I still take a little bit of damage. Or I guess I could slide through it with like perfect timing. I don't know how effective that's gonna be. That didn't do anything. Hey, let me just check something right here. Slide press down. Immune to enemy... Oh, it's enemy contact damage exclusively. That was technically a projectile, so it, yeah, I just got eaten. Yeah, gosh. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. The freaking worm is here. I can't beat the worm right now. I can't beat the freaking worm. The worm is hard. Also, why am I here? Why am I all the way back here? I guess we want to take the alternate path such that I can avoid the worm. We want to approach that tunnel from the left side. If that's even... It's not even possible from here, is it? I'm like tracing the map with my finger. No, you have to like go under. You have to go under and around, actually. I guess we gotta find the warp point and like go under and around. Freaking heck. Very inconvenient, that guy being there, blocking me. I got no idea what we're gonna do about him, by the way. I got legitimately no idea how we're gonna kill that boss. Like, I love drop kicking enemies, but it should do a lot more damage. It really should. Honey, why do you cancel your own attack when you land? Like, why is that a thing? It doesn't even happen all of the time. Is that a bug? You see? I'm not pressing anything to cancel that. He just kind of cancels out of it sometimes. That's super weird. Anyway, only reason I came down here is so we can get around the worm. We want to go... here? Yeah, gosh, to get around, we have to, like, take a long path, but that's fine. As long as we don't have to fight the freaking worm, I'm okay with it. Probably what we'll end up doing is we'll get, like, the maps to the DLC areas, and we'll do pretty much everything that we can before the worm. Such that we're as prepared as we can possibly be, guys. Poke. So which way is it exactly? This isn't the way either, is it? Dude, the freaking layout of this castle confuses the heck out of me. I'm not going the right way still. I'm still going the wrong way. I'm so bad at navigating in games, guys. Alright, so the blue areas are the warp points. I want to be here. And then I want to go right and then around. I don't know how I managed to pick the wrong warp point again. It must have been a misclick or something. Do I have the... I got the Disciple Earring, that's good. We're gonna need all the levels that we can fit in our pony saddlebags, guys. Can you don't... Where's my freaking steel ball? Pum. Pum. Ah! Pum. My freaking steel ball is so weak. Even though it's super effective against him, it takes like 50 attacks to kill him. Like, oh, what's the point? Well, what's the point of the skills if they're garbage? It's a fully leveled up skill. It's super effective and it takes like 4 hits to kill one of the most basic enemies in the game. Alright, we got a thing over here. That's probably the entrance of the garden, isn't it? Yep, there's the other entrance. So now, what we want to do is... we want to go right and then down. And then we can get to the bottom area. Yeah, we can make our way around. We want to get to, like, the other side of the cavern. And that way we can access the creature and also the dungeon. And then we're either going to beat Sombra or we're going to go and do the DLC areas, I suppose. Because they will be presumably easier to deal with than the worm. What am I doing? Like, what was my plan there exactly? My plan is to guard and, like, take a whole bunch of damage, because that's literally... as far as I know, that's my best option. It's just, like, enduring the damage with a guard. Which I don't like. I don't like the idea of force damage. I'm, like, 90% sure that it's just my inexperience. And the reason I say that is because they have, like, a trophy system where you get rewarded based upon, like, whether you took no hits, 1 hit, or 2 hits from like the bosses. Like that's the standard for that you gotta meet to get like the trophies. So there's no way that like Ziggy Lung would have a whole like race of characters that are just like it's not viable to get those trophies with, because I mean this still counts as taking damage, doesn't it? That still like counts as taking damage from a boss, surely. So are you supposed to fight bosses without guarding, question mark? And if you're supposed to fight bosses without guarding, why is guarding a core part of his character? I don't know. This dude just confuses me. Dude just confuses me. The Earth Ponies in general just confuse the heck out of— oh, it's a changeling! We gotta kill the changeling. How? Criticals. Criticals. Ah! Kill the changeling. Ah! I'm not dying here. No. Nice. That is, I gotta say, that is the one like benefit of being an Earth Pony, is the changelings are a lot easier to kill because they are as underpowered as you are. Oh, shut up. That was supposed to be health, wasn't it? And I was lucky enough that it happened to be a mimic. Are you serious? Are you freaking serious? No! That's fine. That's fine. I think that's fine. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? I'm here. Okay. The main thing is we kill the changeling. That's the main thing. You have to like you gotta kill 5 changelings, and they're like super rare enemies. And so far, we're doing pretty good with the changeling kills. So that's probably more important than getting where we wanted to be anyway, so it's fine. Yeah, he appeared in this room, I think. Took away all of my health nearly. It would be nice if we could kill Sombra. See, there's your flashy sound effect and effect. When you get a perfect parry, it just does nothing. Super confusing, but you know, I could harp on about how this character confuses me for some time, but I think you get the picture. I really thought I was gonna love playing as an Earth Pony, and it has just been difficult and confusing, because I just don't know what the appeal of, like, why would you, other than like you're really good at the game and you want to challenge yourself, I could see literally no other reason to play an Earth Pony. Because it's literally just a downgrade. Alright, so the guy in here isn't particularly hard, but he is able to put out quite a lot of damage, so I wouldn't mind using the water if we have to. Hopefully I can find out what his weaknesses are. Unfortunately, because of our nature, I need to be closer to him and more in harm's way. I can't just like sit back and use skills to snipe him like a unicorn. Why am I not healing, by the way? Oh, it's because I've got this on, not the healing thing that the unicorn had. Because I can't use that skill because I have to use, you know, the one that lets me cancel stuff. I think I was protected from his gunfire when I was drop kicking there, which is interesting. Okay, that's not any more effective. Is the spear effective? Yes. I should be using the spear then. I think this is probably pretty close to when I want to be using my water, so I don't want to have to die and come back here. It would be cool, I mean, if it was me, there's a lot of changes I could make with this character, but if it was me, I would have the drop kick and the uppercut. If you connect with the drop kick and the uppercut, it should give you like a buff, some kind of buff to like your strength or something, just for a couple seconds. So if you attack like within a couple of seconds after you do a drop kick, you get rewarded for engaging with the mechanics of the character. Because right now it just doesn't. I think that's what it is. It's just not rewarding to play as the guy. Every second I spend playing as the guy is like just spent thinking, why am I doing this to myself? Okay, yeah, we're going to the dungeon now, I suppose. Next on the list is, Sombra. I realized that this guy would probably play a little better on, like, you know, what do you call those, arcade sticks that are all buttons, other than all button arcade sticks, because I hear people calling them that too. Yeah, I feel like you could probably use one of those. It'd be pretty good for that. I do have one of those, but I haven't thought to like set it up for this. Eventually I will though. Am I not allowed to go in here yet? Oh dude, I need the freaking key, don't I? And the worm has the key, doesn't it? I forgot about that. Well, that makes it easy. I know what I'm doing now. We gotta go to DLC areas and see what damage we can do to the DLC. Or perhaps more aptly, see if we can get some... Like, I don't even know, I was about to say, oh yeah, I could get some skills. Right? I could get some skills that'll make the game a little easier on me. And then I realized, oh wait a minute, this character can't really use skills because he has no intelligence. So, I'm really hoping to give me something other than skills. Guess we'll find out. Right, what we need is a warp point. So that blue thing there, we'll work our way around to it. Like, I like the fact that I can hit the guy and then guard, and hit the guy and then guard. Like, that's pretty cool. But it should reward me for timing it perfectly. And it doesn't, and I think I've labored that point enough. And it should do more damage if you like use an attack at the top of an uppercut like that. Like, give the guy some style points, because he does move in a stylish way. The uppercut and the dropkick is stylish. The reason that people play with style in Devil May Cry is because of the ranking system. It's rewarding to play with style. I'm not saying this game needs a ranking system, I'm saying it just needs some kind of incentive to play the game in a stylish way for this guy. Either by making his abilities more useful or, you know, like giving buffs and stuff. Alright, well, we're out of the castle, so that's something. I think our first stop is gonna be the tree. 2 more changelings. Ah, dude, I don't have Heart's Desire. I should have grabbed that while I was there. I really should have grabbed that while I was there, shouldn't I have? Oh my god, the freaking under cavern area is like the hardest place to get to. I think this is the closest place. I need to make sure that I do this though. I got to equip whatever the luck thing is. This one. As far as I know, everything in here has a chance of dropping Heart's Desire, which is the item that Zecora is asking for. We need to get it for her to fulfill one of our quests, which is important. Like, I killed a lot of creatures down here, but haven't gotten it yet. Only one guy down here? This would be a decent place to fight changelings too. They seem to be more calmer in the caves anyway. I can grind here for changelings and Heart's Desire. Our luck stat is at 7? Do I have the Twisted Horn? I could equip the Twisted Horn too, I suppose. No, buff my luck even more. Just take away experience I earn, which is fine. For grinding purposes right now, we're looking for an item, not experience. So I'll forego the experience to hopefully make this go a bit faster. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that worked out quite nicely. Alright, change this back to Cellor and get rid of the Twisted Horn. Okay, we can get out of here and give Zecora her flower thing. It's probably not viable to grind for changelings because they're super uncommon, and it's just gonna happen whenever it happens. They can appear anywhere in the castle, so it'll just happen when it happens. Okay, is this where... Oh, that's a save point. I think there's a warp point. Yeah, it's just there. Okay. And we got all the Suncrest parts apart from the one that's in the final area, so we don't got to worry about that either. That's all taken care of. Alright, let's go speak with Zakora and get our reward for Heart's Desire. Intelligence +3. Well, that is useless to me. Hopefully when I beat Vampire's Curse, she gives me something that's actually good. Is this a new game or the same fan game as in the past? It's the same one, Matsuo. Earlier we got a revenge on that boss that I quit on. I'm playing as a different character this time. Earth Pony. Much harder character to play as. As far as I know, this is my best defensive option is just to freaking hold down the guard button and take chip damage. Because I don't got my teleport. I gotta test the theory that the uppercut makes me immune to damage though. Like, what do I do here? Like, these are the attacks that worry me, is like, we're just gonna turn the bottom of the screen into a damage zone. But what do you mean you can't fly, you can't teleport, you can't levitate? Oh, I don't got no water. I can't live either. So she's not especially weak to this weapon, but it's easy to hit her with it because she's above my head. And everything else would be difficult to hit her with. Like, if I guard and she hits me, I'm still gonna die. Okay, I don't think that she's gonna be that hard. As long as I get some water, in order to seal the deal, we'll be fine. Alright, let's back out of this, grab some water, and try again. It's honestly a really bad sign. Like, Vampire Fluttershy is not a difficult boss. But I feel like I'm buying water for everything. That seems pretty cheap for a level up, doesn't it? Maybe it's because I'm so close to a level. Maybe it scales to how much experience you have to get to another level. I don't know. So if I was a unicorn, beating Fluttershy would give me the a special book which increases my magic spell power, but I'm hoping that I get something better for my unicorn character. I mean my Earth Pony character. I can't hurt her while she has bats around her. Okay, I guess it's time to take damage. I guess it is. He keeps cancelling his freaking attack and I don't know why. Like, what am I supposed to be doing? Like, do I want to, like, physically avoid all of her attacks, or do I just want to hedge my bets and use my guard and take, like, 50% of the damage? Because if I don't guard, I'm going to take 100% of the damage. And my guy doesn't really have good avoiding things power. He doesn't have a lot of evasive options, I guess would be a more articulate way to say that. Unless what you're supposed to do is use the uppercut and the the drop kick. I should probably test that sometime. I'll uppercut for this. Okay, so the uppercut made me invincible. Not the best attack to uppercut though, because, you know, you're dodging directly into it. And it's a vertical attack anyway, so... I mean, at least I know that, like, uppercutting and probably drop kicking makes you invincible. For like the split second that's a thing. Dude, I wanted to jump first, but okay. I mean, yeah, I guess that works. So that works in the same way that the teleport works, except it only goes in one direction. So it's as was just demonstrated, it's a lot less effective. You can only dodge vertically, which is not great. So I guess that's the meta. Is that you always dodge vertically, and if that's not helpful, then you gotta guard, I suppose. And I guess I can kind of use that as a levitate, it's just a lot more pricey than a levitate, I think. And what am I supposed to do here? Just like chain a bunch of uppercuts and drop kicks? Like, how much mana is that gonna take? That's gonna take a whole bunch of mana to do that. And of course, I don't have a lot of mana because I'm a freaking earth pony. Like, I just don't understand how I'm supposed to be playing this character. They're a living contradiction. And there's nothing but downsides to playing them. So what happened there is I tried to use water, but I misclicked and I entered the menu. And I had to reopen the start menu and then I died because I didn't open it fast enough. I really hope you give me something good, Fluttershy, because I need something. Throw me a bone here. It still does like 31 damage. I feel like, in terms of like how much damage you take when you're guarding, that is going to be the highest amount of damage that you take. Like, it's not even chip damage at that point. It's like 50%. 50% of the damage you would normally take, you take while guarding. Like, it should be like 25% at most. I don't even know how I'm gonna win this attempt, even though I used the water. I might still lose. Hopefully I don't, though. Freaking heck. Come on! How much health does she have left? Oh my god! How much health do you have, lady? Let me... Where's my thing? Do I have a PDA? There it is. Okay, she has not a lot of health left, at least. Shut up! I didn't even mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Oh my god! Look at our freaking health. No! Okay, Ricky, keep it together, guy. Keep it together, guy. You gotta... You're not allowed to use dirty words. Not allowed to use swear words. Again, not even a hard boss, guy. No, not even a hard boss. Just playing against a, you know, a pretty simple boss as a garbage character. I mean, like, it's probably too early to say this, but how long before I just literally skip to the next playthrough and try to play a different character? Because I hate this dude. Like, I like how he looks. Like, my guy's got something going on, but like playing as him, not a fan. I'll keep the PDA on so that we know what our health is. I'm doing so little damage to her. Wait a minute. I just took like 100% of the damage there because I wasn't guarding and it was the same number. God, I hope I misread that somehow. But I'm pretty sure it was 30 damage for with guard and without guard. In other words, guard didn't do anything. Okay, we gotta get her to at least like 50% health. Dude, I thought I was gonna get away with that. Why am I eating? Oh my god, I'm eating her attacks now. Okay. At least I didn't waste my water again. Come on, dude. It was like the last bat in the entire sequence. Okay, it was 64. It was 64. I guess that was just a fluke last time. So it does reduce the damage by 50%, but it should do a lot better than that. I thought I could get away with an extra hit. I was wrong. It's just a really bad attempt, to be honest. I'm not even sure if this is the best weapon to use against her. Sure not gonna waste my time using any of my skills because they all suck. Okay, that's a bit better. She's nearly 50% health now. Come on, dude, like... Alright. Just a little under 50%. I could die here. Okay, I gotta use my water again. There are just no good options here for that attack. Just shut up. Okay, that was pretty good. I got 3 hits in there for once, 3 heavy hits. Criticals. This could be the one, guys. Absorbing every single one of those. Yeah, I knew that was gonna hit me. Come here. Did she get faster suddenly? Sure seems like it. No, 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 no. Come on. Oh no, I need to survive one more attack without guarding. Okay. Jeez, I only barely survived that with water. What the heck? What do I get? Okay, cool. I get a book. I get a book for my skills. That'll be really useful for him when I'm casting spells as an earth pony. Like, you couldn't have given me like a cool sword or something that I could actually use? That was completely pointless. I did all of that for like no reason. My only source of damage as an earth pony is using my weapon. Why would I get a freaking book? I think killing the changelings and doing the boss after that might give me a weapon. I don't remember exactly, because sometimes I end up skipping that quest because the changelings just refuse to appear. It would be very beneficial if I could get that, definitely. But I got no way of forcing the changelings to spawn. They're gonna spawn whenever they want to. But we can go in here and get what is probably just gonna be the Mega Buster again. I can't like... I don't expect there's gonna be like a specific version of the drop for my earth pony, considering that we were just given the same old book that the unicorn gets. I should be using something else, like the flame whip, for instance, for this. Okay. I wonder if I could kill Starlight Glimmer. We can certainly try. I think we got a better chance with her than we do with Daybreaker. I think Daybreaker is going to be challenging for me because she moves around a lot. And she has a lot of like really super flashy spells that require a lot of evasion and stuff, which I don't have as this character. So I don't know. We'll try Starlight. That might be doable. But the way things are going, I'm probably gonna switch to like a different character soon. At least when we get to the worm and... Oh gosh, the guy actually killed me. I don't need to kill that wolf, I just was fighting him. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Excuse me. I'm gonna fight you guys. I just wanna open the path and then grab the ability, please. Ba 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 ba. Oh ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Alright, so now that's open for good, and now we have the path to the... presumably what's going to still be the Mega Buster, except it's going to be completely useless because it scales with intelligence, which I have, 29 compared to my strength, which is 104, so, if it scales with intelligence, it's not going to be very useful for us. I'm legitimately just hoping it's going to be something else. We'll have to see. And it's the Mega Buster! Yeah, it's the Mega Buster, heck yeah. I wonder how little damage it does. I'll test it on Starface in a second. Starlight, yeah, Starlight, that's it. Skill is... my new killer app, the Mega Buster. I mean, maybe this isn't a fair test right now because it's not powered up. But I'm gonna fully charge it and see what it does to this wolf. If I was playing as a unicorn, it would do, like 2,000 damage or so. Okay, so that's to be expected, huh? That's to be expected. Just as I thought, that is completely useless. Okay. So it seems like all of the magic-related items... rewards that you get from the DLC areas are also going to be completely useless. The ultimate spells, it seems like the game is still going to give it to you, but you're just not going to be able to use them because your character's rubbish. I guess we're just fighting... We're fighting Starlight for sport. It's just... we're doing it for sport, for the love of the game, guys. So I don't think she's going to give me anything useful to Earth Ponies. The only reason I came here is because I thought that it would have given me something else that wasn't the Mega Buster that did skill with strength, but I suppose you're just supposed to go for the rare drops, because there's a lot of, like, pretty nice swords and stuff with cool critical arts that are super rare drops on some of the enemies, but it's not really practical for us to grind those out, guys. I'm gonna go with this... no. I'm gonna go with a Fire Whip. See how that works for her. Yeah, sure, let's go. This is a pretty awesome boss fight. mean, this is a pretty good thing to dodge as him, because I can just... Okay, I didn't do it fast enough. I think she's a little out of my league right now. Dude, the shield... The shield just, like, completely nullifies my melee. I think maybe I should equip the, Art Sanguinus. I don't actually use the Cellar Inmutatio very often, do I? Where's Art Sanguinus? Wait. Wait, where is it? Huh? Are Earth Ponies not granted Art Sanguinus? We don't have that ability. They removed it for Earth Ponies? God, these guys keep getting worse and worse. I could buff my strength. I don't think that's gonna do much. Recover some HP every time it hits. So this is the equivalent of Art Sanguinus. It's the same thing, just with a different name. Okay. How much health are we talking, guys? That's hard. That's difficult to avoid. How much health am I healing, by the way? 2. Okay. 2 per hit. I mean, that's not nothing. It's almost nothing, but it's not quite nothing. I'm gonna put on my Starlight. That will hopefully improve my healing. 4. Okay, that's a little bit more viable. Dude, this fight is kind of awesome as an Earth Pony. I feel like these kind of fights are the ones where he shines, where it's not like mega cheesy, massive spells and lasers and stuff, and like filling the screen, or filling the bottom half of the screen with damage fields. I'm gonna let you do that and attack you afterwards. This is how you do it. Oh, right, okay. Attacking her diagonally is how you do it, I think. Bosses like this are so much more enjoyable as this dude. But the cheesy stuff like that, it's like, I don't have like the evasive options that really make that, you know, avoidable as I'd like. I don't think this is where I use my water, because we're not doing well enough. She still has like at least one more healing phase, I'm pretty sure. I gotta lean on the guy's constitution. That's what I gotta do. His survivability. We still got our water. We want to use that on a good attempt. Alright, all is good. Alright, let's go again, Starlight. Oh, I'm not using my criticals. I should probably do that, right? I keep forgetting that criticals exist. I gotta jump to use it though, because she's levitating just over the ground, and you can't really use them diagonally a lot of the time. This is a much better attempt, obviously. Yeah, that counts as a projectile, so I couldn't defend against that by sliding. And you can attack her from different angles other than how she has her shield held. Alright, she just entered her first healing phase and we've barely taken any damage, so that's pretty nice. Like, look how stylish the dodges are when you can actually do them. Just, it's gonna take a lot of practice and work to try and get the dodges working in more situations and more cheesy situations. It's been like a long time since I heard like that word used in that way. Do people still use the word cheesy in that way? Freaking heck. Oh. Itchy nose! Ah! What am I doing? Ah, the uppercut should give you like freaking contact damage immunity. Jeez. Then you could actually use it without freaking hurting yourself. Oh, stop using that attack. I don't know what to do about that. Ah! You're going down, lady. You are going down! Oh no, I triggered her thing. Go, 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 go. Not fast enough. Okay, water time. I don't think she has any more heal phases. I think once we deplete her health this time, she's done. I gotta break her shield one more time. I gotta be aggressive. But I don't want to trigger her thing again, so... I'm gonna wait till she does that. Oh, dude, there's so much going on at this stage in the fight. Freaking heck! Freaking... Come on! I don't want to tickle her freaking hoofsies. Honest. Oh, come on. Dude, oh no, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Ah, heck. That was good though. Unfortunate that we used our water though. I can just do this though. I can just do this and then reload. No, not that guy, this guy. And then... Oh, I think we already saved with our setup. Do I have Starlight on or whatever? I do, okay. We're good, we're good. We go to water, we can try again. Ah, dude, that third phase is a freaking doozy. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna heal this health back. It's a little worrying that I'm employing, like, strategies that I use in, like, the hardest bosses in the game in order to beat Starlight right now. Like, this whole, like, attacking to heal strategy is what I use for like Discord and Cozy Glow. I changed weapon by accident. I think the whip is still my best bet just because of the range and flexibility and the diagonability it has. Okay, I think that sword can stop now. What are you doing? Ah! I see. No, 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 no. Get away with me with that. Don't do that. Yeah. Oh jeez, we're not doing quite as well as we did last time, guys. No. No, guys. Ah! Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Ah! Why? Ah! Down. Oh no. Oh heck. Oh, this ain't going so well, guys. Look how cool those dodges are though when you nail them. I'm not using my freaking water this time because, jeez, this is not the winning attempt, guys. No. Sir? Can I help you? What are you doing? Okay. Stuck there. Okay. Okay, that was death is what that was. We can do better. We can do better. Yeah, we can do better. It's gonna, might take a few attempts, guys. Oh dear. Yes. What else would I be here for? Star White Gamer. Guys, I feel like we're gonna be begging for this fight when we fight the freaking worm. Like this is a fight that has flavor. This has like yeah, texture. Strategy. What's the word? It's not a freaking cheese fest. No one knows what I mean when I use that word. Ah, heck. I don't even know what I mean when I use that word. Okay. Honey! Okay. Get those freaking hooves where I can hit them. No. Okay. That was a pretty clutch perfect parry there. If only the game rewarded me for doing perfect parries. Okay. Alright, I got you now. This is much blah 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 blah. No. Nice try. Nice try, girly. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. This has always been one of my favorite fights, by the way. I gotta try to like articulate better what it is I mean when I say like cheesy fights versus like fundamentals. Like, what's an example of, like, one of the cheesiest fights in this game? Well, obviously, like, Cozy Glow. Obviously, she's, like, the cheesiest fight in the game. Because it's all about, like, massive, like, spell set pieces. And obviously, like, Starlight Glimmer is a caster. Obviously. But everything that she's doing is, like, a projectile with like, a trajectory, a direction, an angle. She may as well be throwing these at you. She's just like levitating these weapons at you. It's martial prowess is what it is, as much as it is magic. It's not just lasers everywhere, fire everywhere, black holes, fireworks, tidal waves, icicles, and the moon is falling in Termina. You know what I mean? Like, it's just fundamentals. It's like, here's what we're doing, and you gotta dodge it. That's kind of fights I like. Nightmare Moon is like is the best fight in the game. She's also like just technical fundamentals, and not like a whole bunch of cheese. This is easily the best attempt we've had so far. I say as I eat a laser to my face. Should not have said anything. Clearly. Honey, like, I just shouldn't open my mouth. Ah. I mean, we might have this time. I'm not sure if we will, but if I had Cell or Immunatio, I could have avoided that, but we gotta replace that so I can heal myself, so... I really need, like, the Earth Pony gear. I need good Earth Pony gear. Everything... So many of the other stuff... Should I play Dusk or Medieval? I don't know. I haven't played either of those games, so I couldn't tell you. Also, welcome in. I think Dusk is like a boomer shooter-like, isn't it? Guess it depends what you like, dude. I nearly avoided that. I'm getting better at avoiding that. She's nearly dead, I think. Nah, dude, I triggered it. That's okay, I'll guard. I didn't get the guard out in time, I suppose. How are you still alive, girly? Your shield is like in tatters. Look at your shield! It looks like a freaking meteor hit it. Okay. Wait, that's gotta be like the... That's gotta be like 1.0001. Okay. We're close. We're obviously very close. Dude, guys, I don't mind savoring this fight. Savoring this fight is fine because this is a good fight. The worm is garbage. I've always hated the worm fight, and we're gonna be fighting that pretty soon. At least we get to enjoy this together. I'd really like if we got past the worm without incident, but I don't know how likely it is. I don't know why I triggered that. Nothing I have is like fast enough to like... I think I got lucky there. She missed the first sword that she threw. Okay, if I was a unicorn, I could just teleport away. Okay. I'm really cooking her this time, I think. That should disappear when she's healing. Like, come on. Come on now. I gotta say, I think this fight is like my third favorite in the game. Trixie is like my second favorite, and Nightmare Moon is my first. I gotta say. And probably fourth is, Chrysalis. It's all the ones that are like pony-sized, really. K, freaking bouncing star thing. I'm gonna make up for some of that health I just okay, that's bad. She's got me in a compromised position here. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. She's trapping me. Okay, I'll just bide my time and wait for a more advantageous time to hit her. I'm not, like, on a clock here. What am I doing? I just told myself not to rush, and I freaking do that. Of course. Of course! I don't know if I'm doing better or worse this time, I'll be honest. I started off doing a lot better, but... Okay. Honey, please. Alright. Alright, okay. Final phase. Let's do it. Still got our water. I think this phase definitely has more health, though. That was a little too early. Or a lot too early. Either way, I got hit by it, and now I gotta use my water immediately. What? That was the wrong button, you freaking silly guy. I gotta come back down with a drop kick. Like, landing drop kicks on Starlight is freaking difficult. Like, that's really difficult. It should reward me with, well, a lot of damage to do that, but it's like the weakest move in the game. It's so hard to land it, but it's like the weakest move, so why would you use it? Like, it really, I don't know. I don't know, guys. Dude, I was inside your freaking shield and you know it. Why did I do that? That wasn't smart. That's okay. Only 20 health. When you guys are finished... Honey, you have no business being alive right now. Oh my god, look at my health, guys. Guys, look at my health, guys. Right. Please, just die. Can you come out of that? Can you please come out of that? Oh my god, okay. Jeez, that was to the wire. Heck yeah, Ricky win. Starlight, can you give me... Are you gonna give me the Staff of Sameness, aren't you? Which is something that Oh, it's the Millennium Rod. The Staff of Sameness you get somewhere else, I guess. Equally useless to me, though. Equally useless. We just did that because we wanted to fight Starlight. Well, I mean, the attack is actually not that bad. The attack stat is 73, and it gives me a big boost to my intelligence. I don't know, that might be decent. Maybe? Possibly? How does it compare to my Gibson? It's weaker than the Gibson. But is it faster? It's also weaker than the Partisan. I'm also highlighting the King Arthur, not the Millennium Rod. Yeah, it's weaker than the Partisan. It's only stronger than the Flame Whip. I wonder if the Flame Whip is like underpowered. Maybe that's why it seems to be better than it. I don't know. I don't know, gosh. I have even less incentive to fight against Daybreaker, because Daybreaker just gives you a spell. One of the super spells, which I won't be able to use because they don't work very well for me. Rollerblades is interesting. I think that's one of the components for a pretty interesting crafting thing that we can do later. I'm gonna keep the Starlight on for now, though. I mean, I guess I could attempt to fight Daybreak. I mean, dude, like, it's got to be more fun than trying to kill the freaking worm. Anything's more fun than trying to kill the freaking worm, as you guys are about to learn. I need to, like, upgrade my whip, I think, because I think it's underpowered. Do I even have access to better whips? Let me see. Wrong place, bye. I mean, the last time I was here, the sales pony was here, so... Is he still here again? I guess. Pretty sure we don't have any better whips here. Sky Couture, Float Wing. No, I don't think it's gonna give me better equipment until I kill the worm, is it? Isn't it? You know? Choose your poison. Oh, dude, I just realized that Daybreak is gonna be an absolute nightmare. Because the only reason I made Daybreak as I was able to beat Daybreak is because as a unicorn, I used the move Dark Serpent. And the Dark Serpents, they chased her sun projectiles and deleted them. And that was like completely central to my strategy, but when I fight them as an earth pony, they're just going to be harassing me the whole time. Those projectiles are going to be homing in on me the entire time. Unless I take time out of my day to like whip them with my whip when I should be whipping Daybreak. I don't think I want to try that right now. That sounds terrible. What am I gonna do? Like, how about we think about perhaps doing ideally what would happen is that like the changeling, if I was able to get the changelings, if I was able to get the changelings to appear and kill a couple of them, and then get like a weapon from Zakora or something, that would be ideal. Because I know she's got something for me if I manage to do that. I'm not sure if it's actually a weapon though, but I'm pretty sure it's something Earth Pony coded that she gives me for that particular mission. The other thing I could do is I could find out like what there's a 5-star drop for. Because I know there's some enemies that have super rare drops that are good weapons. I think it only tells you the drop if you've received the drop though. I kind of want the vampire sword. I remember the vampire sword being pretty good. I don't remember vampire spear. So I have to kill a shadow and there's a 5-star drop, you get the vampire spear, which I'm pretty sure is a weapon that inherently has the healing ability, so I wouldn't need to use the dedicated skill to get the healing ability. So I need the vampire spear for my playstyle. Now, as luck would have it, the vampire spear, being a 5-star drop, is usually very difficult to get. However, I have Master Ball, which forces a rare drop. So I can equip this and kill a shadow and get a guaranteed drop for a Master Ball. So we will do that. We will definitely do that. I need something to help me get past the worm, and the vampire spear could be the thing that helps me get past it, guys. Right. So did I just saved my game, didn't I? Let's make double sure. Okay, I need to go somewhere where there is shadows. Not these invisible guys, but the shadows. I think it's the area, the arbory area with like the ballista and stuff. One of those kind of areas of the castle. I think it's kind of nearby actually. It's like kind of towards the middle here. I think we're close to where we gotta be. Just empty these chests of the money while I'm here. I'm pretty sure this guy also dropped something pretty interesting. This winged creature. What does this thing drop again? Remind me. Oh, the arcane staff. So that's obviously a unicorn coded item, which I don't care about. So, and this guy, oh my god, is a freaking changeling, and he's in this room of all places with the ruler sword. I just gotta do it. With the ruler sword in here, it's not ideal, but we just gotta do it. Gotta be aggressive to make sure he dies. And I keep healing because oh, he's just dead, never mind. That's fine. Ruler sword, unsurprisingly, also spawns a big rare sword, but I am 99% sure the vampire spear is what we're looking for. Because that's like central to my strategy right now, is the healing. The healing by attacking is the thing for me right now, guys. I need to get out of this freaking place. Hello puppies! It's my battle cry, do you like it? Hello puppies. Is this where the shadows are? No. This is where the bowmen are that shoot me in the friggin' face. Can you don't? Okay, now there's two of them. I'm gonna leave, guys. Go away. Pum, pum. Pow. Pow. Get you your dumb beak that you don't have because you're a pony bird. Where's the freaking armory already? That's where the guy is, the shadows, where I can get my spear. There's just a whole bunch of musical stuffs here. Musical bells and organs. Excuse me, sir. Dude, we only got one more changeling to find. What the heck? I wasn't even looking for those. I wasn't even looking for changelings, guys. You know? I'm in the completely wrong place. Where's the freaking guys? Where are they? Wolf Pony, where's the freaking shadow creatures? Show me, show me, show me, show me. Pow, pow, pow. Pum. Ugh. Pum, pum. Got you. I'm like going to every single area in the game that isn't where I'm supposed to be. That's okay. It's all a ruse. It's all a ruse such that I can grind for changelings or something. That's what it is. I wish that the map was a bit more helpful with regards to being able to make distinctions between, okay, this is the barracks area, this is the library area, this is the garden area. It all looks the same on the map. Let me save here in the wrong location real quick. I think we're getting closer though. We just gotta exit the library and then we should be around the spots where the shadows spawn, or one of the places anyway. Here. Yeah, there's a shadow. So now what we want to do is probably kill everything else. And then equip the Master Ball and force the guy to drop the spear. And then revel in the awesomeness of my new weapon. That's the final step, guys. It's important. Right, let me... Invulnerability to enemy projectiles while sliding. Gosh, doesn't that sound useful, guys? I will definitely be crafting whatever that is a crafting component for. No, Master Ball. I might actually look that up. In the game, that is. I'll go and talk to Trixie and see if she can tell me what I require. I think she's still in the caverns, isn't she? She's still in the caverns? Okay, Master Ball is gone. Which means I can equip the Starlight and the Vampire Spear, and then I can remove the skill which gives you healing on attack, because that's an implicit feature of this sword or this spear. So I don't need to have this. I can apply something else, like for instance the strength booster, or my cellular immutatio. I'll put good old cellular immutatio on, because something placebo effect. This spear is awesome looking. Heck yeah, new toy. What do we want to do? We need to find changeling. We also got to speak with Trixie, such that I learn what else she requires other than the rollerblades to make that item, because I want whatever that item is. Because the way that the crafting system works... Oh, the final changeling. Hi, guy. Hello. You wanna die for me and get me a quest? Nice. I guess we could go do that. Sure, why not? We're on the wrong... No, we're on the right side. We're on the right side of the thing, actually. I would like to find the warp though. That would be good. Cause then I could go speak with Zakora and get her thing. I think it's a 0.05 drop rate or something for 5-star weapons, so we'd be grinding for this for a very, very long time to get Vampire Spear. Otherwise, there's a lot of weapons that are 5-star as well. And those Master Balls, usually you can only get one of them in the game, as you might expect, considering what the Master Ball is in Pokemon. At Pokemon. Is that how they pronounce it? Probably not. No! Don't knock me into gunfire, that's rude. Oh, I haven't even tried the critical art. Okay, there's your critical art. It's just a stronger attack. I mean, that's fine. Stronger attack is fine. No complaints. This is where I want to be to speak with Trixie. I'm kind of going a long way out of my way to speak with her, but it could pay off if I'm able to acquire the items that she needs. This could be good. We'll see. Oh, hi, Changeling. Yeah, we don't need to do this right now, but we can put you down anyway. God, these things are so much harder when you're fighting them as a unicorn, because they have access to the most ridiculous skills. Imagine if Trixie's just straight up not even here. Probably the smart thing to do here is just not save, because then I can just die and then respawn somewhere more advantageous. She's not even here. She's not even here. Why isn't she here? I guess I have to find her in the library first. I guess that's where she is. Do I go after the worm? I mean, we're already here. We are already here, right? I'll give it an attempt. But this is the one attempt because I have not saved, so yeah, that's not ideal. Honey, could you aim at the creature when you're using your attack? That would be peak if you could do that for me. Like, what do I do here? Oh, it's only 1 damage. Okay, the contact damage is only 1 damage. That's I guess I have my answer. I was wondering about what am I supposed to do there, but there's only 1 damage chip damage, then it doesn't really matter. I can tank that, no problem. Dude, I just drop kicked this guy. Why am I kind of kicking his butt, though? I mean, clearly the spear is helping keep my health up, but I'm actually doing pretty good against this guy. I was prepared for this to be like the worst experience of my life. I don't think he's weak to spears. because he's taking a lot of nothing from this. That time already, huh? Already doing the desperation attack, I see. He's not even doing that much damage to me. I'm curious to see like what his health is at. So I should probably temporarily equip the... What is it that I equip to see his health? The PDA? I just want to see how close I am. Okay. Yeah, dude, he has a lot of health, guys. He just has a lot of health. I could do this. I could definitely do this. Whatever Zakora is gonna give me is definitely gonna help though, so we shouldn't skip out on that. I'm not as worried about this dude anymore, to be honest. That was dumb. Completely mistimed that. Having to jump every time to hit him is also not ideal. But we're getting there. The survivability of this weapon is what's carrying me, and dropkicking through that is the play. I think he's weak to blunt weapons, which this is not. I'm using a particularly ineffective weapon, but we're using it for survivability reasons. It also helps if I like the boss music of a boss. I don't particularly like this boss music. It's not as cool as a lot of the other tracks. Okay, we're taking more damage now. Okay, I don't know why I decided to just eat that. Okay, I have to use my water now. He's gonna kill me. But the timing on that is pretty hard, actually. I think the Shadow Mail is also helping quite a lot, because it's a super good armor for this part of the game. I mean, I've had this armor for a while, and I would be happy with that armor at the end of the game, up until the very, very end, where I probably want to get the Minerva saddle, which I'll definitely be getting in this playthrough too, because it's sick. Yeah, you want to be closer. I think that helps with the timing, because it's like the stream of blue fluid is smaller when you're closer to him. He has so much health and the fight takes so long because of it, but he's dead now. Stupid worm. Dead forever. Oh my goodness, that is such a weight off of my back, guys. I hate that freaking boss. It seems like my new strategy is working, with like trying to outlast the boss, out-heal the boss. It's It's good, it's good. It shows promise, guys. Trixie is not here. We got no more business in the caverns. I suppose next we want to go to the dungeons. And at the dungeons, we want to fight Sombra. But before that, we gotta find Zakora and talk with her for a little bit. I'm gonna need a very, very good reason to switch off of this weapon, by the way. Like, we just beat one of the worst bosses in the game with a weapon that he was weak to, so... I don't know, like, the results, they kind of, like, speak for themselves, don't they? This is a good weapon. Clearly. Dude, I might die if I go that way. We'll save that for later. That area is kind of dicey. I do feel like the Earth ponies kind of get like the wrong end of the stick here, like, or like the raw deal is what I'm trying to say, with regards to like the weapons and stuff, or drops in general. The special pony races, the ones that you can unlock, a lot of them get like special items that are just for them. But Earth ponies don't really seem to have that luxury. They just kind of, they get lumped in with the unicorns and given magic items that they'll never be able to use. It's really not fair on the Earth ponies, but you know, we're making the best of it. We got our vampire spear, and it's super good. Strength +6. Now that is something I can get behind Zakora. Thank you very much. Alright, let's fight Vampire Killer. Without water, notably. Oh yeah, I got criticals too, don't I? I should use them. I'm not out healing this guy, he does a lot of damage. Okay, I did not know that was gonna come all the way out here. Okay. Well, that dude doesn't joke around. Restore Belmont. First of all, we gotta get water. Clearly. Okay, so I don't think I'm gonna survive that fight without having water. Now, there's also the thing where there's more equipment now there should be because we beat an area. No, okay. Okay then, thanks, I guess. No new gear for Rookie. Trixie, where are you and why are you there? I think I'm looking at the spot where she is right now. Okay. I'm gonna go check out, see if Trixie's where I think she is. I think she's in the library. And if she's in the library, then I can check out what the crafting stuff is. Okay. I still don't feel like Daybreaker is viable right now. Like, I think that might be That could well be like the hardest boss for me right now, just because of those little homing sun things. Because this, like, they swarm you like a whole bunch of little sun symbols, little stars, just freaking swarm the heck out of you. And as the guy who has the least evasive options, like, there's not a lot I can do about that guy. I can't do a lot about those sun symbols swarming me. Alright, let's get into the library, see if we can find Trixie and see if she's gonna make the thing that I want her to make. Go on then, you want money this time, don't you? Here, have some money. Get an autograph, nice. Where is it, girl? Do you not have it yet? You don't have it yet, do you? Do I have to get you in the... I gotta meet you in the caverns first? Ah, dude. Fine. Theoretically, it should be a little easier to reach her in the cavern now that the worm is out of the way, but not by a lot. It's still a super inconvenient location to get to, guys. I feel like I'm gonna end the game at a much lower level because it's so much harder to grind enemies as Earth Pony. If I was like a unicorn, I would just like levitate through this area, nuking everything with fire or meteors or something, and I would just like get more and more experience without even thinking about it. But you gotta try more to kill things as an Earth Pony. You gotta like do things like position yourself and aim and stuff. It's scary. Now this is in the middle of where Sombra is at. Do we want to just go kill Sombra? We could just go kill Sombra. I mean, the dude has some cheese to him. He is a magic user. I don't think he's that bad, though. I don't think he's that bad. I think he's got... I know he's got a lot of health. That is one thing I definitely remember, but... we'll see. We'll see. Oh, he's also not affected very well with spears, as luck would have it. And he also spawns ads, which isn't ideal either, which are also not effective. It's because he's a being of shadow, and I'm using a shadow spear, I realize. It's gonna make for a pretty long fight. But you know, the worm fight was pretty long too, so long is fine as long as I'm doing more damage than he is. Like, what? I can't physically get past him. He's too large. I can only dodge upwards or downwards, so how am I supposed to travel beyond him? Who knows? Just keep hitting him with your spear until he dies. Don't overthink it. I'm gonna not be too close to him when he does that. Oh, that's a lot of chip damage, guy. Yeah. Okay. All right. Big guy. Big guy. Kind of big, kind of huge. And that's a problem in the sense that if I'm on the left side of him and I need to be in the right side of him... Why am I frozen? Also, why am I frozen in other news? Hello? Hello? I'm totally frozen. Okay, okay. I think maybe I might need to reset my posture. Oh. Okay. Okay. The paralysis has, lapsed, I suppose. Anyway. Right. How do I get from left to right to him? I gotta go over his head, I suppose. And then bounce on his head if I want to switch sides, which is a lot. And a lot of MP, I would imagine, as well. I can break these with my spear. I just gotta hit them 1,000 times. And they heal me, so... That's okay. That's good. I like that. This might be a situation where I don't want to use my spear, which I don't want to humor that idea because I love the spear. I was trying to do a drop kick there, it didn't quite work out in my favor. Okay, we're doing a lot better this time at least. Okay, sure. Why would you just go straight up and straight down, sir? Trying to mix it up, make it confusing for me? Well, congratulations, I guess, guy. I mean, it's a long fight, but I'm out healing him. I'm out healing the damage he's doing to me, so... I'm the one who's gonna win this. Okay, there's that drop kick that I need to come out. See, this is just kiting bullets. This is fine. I can do this. There's a drop kick when I needed it. Can you guys die already, please? That would be terrific. Oh my god, I swear. I swear those dudes are the worst. Also, I'm not moving again. I'm not moving again. Why is that? Why is that, guys? Hello? Hello? What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do, guy? Do you want me to restart the program, or is that what we're doing? Hello? Hello? You can start tracking me anytime now. You're just gonna hang, I see. Alright, well, Yep, I guess I gotta restart this. I gotta restart my posture software, guys. Alright, fine, have it your way. Now I disappear, and I gotta get my thing back. Give me a second. It's about time I took a bathroom break anyway. I'll probably do that soon. I feel this. I feel like I could get Sombra I'm probably closer to killing Sombra than I am to killing, the optional fight that, that Zakara was offering. Alright, let's fix this. Very good. I think that's fine. That's fine. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do a BRB, I'm gonna go pee, and then after that, well, we'll see. Yeah, we'll probably fight Sombra some more. But yeah, see you in a second, guys. Alright, we're back! We are back with more Ponyvania! Let's head out, we'll fight Sombra again. Okay. No, obviously, the dude is not weak to... He's not weak to, dark, because he is a shadow creature, so I could go ahead and switch out my weapon for something that is not elementally disadvantageous. If I did that, then I think I could set it up thusly. The Vampire Spear bestows the healing, so if I switch this, If I go to skills for B and C and put the healing on there, right, that means on A I still have my spear, which inherently has the healing, and then on B and C I have the skill which adds the healing. So I can now attack with my sweet guitar or my big knife, which hopefully does good damage to him. Better damage than the weapon that is specifically not good for hitting him because he is elementally strong against it. I don't think this dude actually has any legitimate weaknesses elementally, just he is strong against dark, and that's it. Alright, let's head in. Let's show me the damage. It's like my weapon disappears as I'm using it. Because he's made of shadow and disappears in the shadow. I'm certainly not healing any less, so that's good. I'm not convinced I'm doing any more damage though. Let's test that actually. 64 damage for the knife and... Okay, so this is a lot slower. Okay, I should test criticals actually. I mean, that's obviously a lot more damage. I should be using this. Okay. And just for reference, how much is this spear doing? $63? I think that works out. I think the guitar is my best option here. The criticals, especially because they have that area of effect thing which hurts everything else. So that helps take care of the adds and the stalagmites, which also heal me when it breaks. So that's good, I think. Yes, we will use this. It's all obviously also giving me better DPS as well, so... I wasn't paying attention. He was spawning those bullets. Dude, okay. I'm not playing the guy right. I should be being more elusive. And it is a very slow weapon. Okay. I'm gonna have to be very precise with how I'm handling him in order to make the most of my damage here. Alright. Up, down. There we go. Spawning the bullets. Ah. It's cool that I can hit a little bit behind me too. Am I also like... I just noticed... Oh no, it's red, it's red, it's fine. I thought I was also doing ineffective damage against him, but it's red, that means it's average damage. Which is better than ineffective. Jeez, alright, okay, getting backed into a corner here. Please just freaking execute a critical and kill these things. Come on. I got cancelled out of my, my move. And missed my chance to get healing. It still feels like sometimes he's flashing blue, which means ineffective. Why did you jump, honey? I know why he jumped. It's because my control setup is a little finicky. Which is my fault, naturally. Can you please stop for just a second? Okay. I'm gonna use my water. I don't know if this is gonna be the one, but it's the freaking closest so far. Can you freaking stop interrupting me? That's so infuriating. It wastes your magic as well. Like, why is it flashing blue sometimes? If it's ineffective, I may as well be using the freaking spear. I swear he flashes red sometimes. And so does the other shadows. Is it just a critical that he's vulnerable to? I think it's part of the critical damage that is passable damage-wise, but everything else is ineffective. Then what the heck weapon am I supposed to use? The freaking big knife or what? That's blue as well. What is effective against this guy? Like, legitimately, like, I'm trying 3 different kinds of weapons. What would you like, sir? This is our menu. Like, pick a weapon, pick a weakness, pick something. No, not that character. This one. Is it more viable to try the other dudes? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe I should do a run where I keep the thing on where it shows me his health. I don't know, I'd feel a little bit better if I knew like how much health damage I was doing to him. I should check it at some point by equipping the PDA. I'm pressing the wrong freaking button, guys. And I ate a bunch of damage because of it. This isn't the run, guys. This is just not the run. I don't know what I was doing, but it wasn't like winning. It was the opposite of that. I don't know why we stuck in this freaking loser. This guy is nothing. This guy is dumb. Dumb guy. Dummy. Dumb guy. Stupid. Stinky. Well-timed, slide, I guess you would say. Oh, look, I just healed all of the damage you did to me. How'd you feel about that one, guy? Stupid person? Yeah. Oh, that's the tell for the laser, I see. Yeah, this weapon is a lot less infuriating to use than the, takes 5 years to wind up, guitar on bosses. don't swap weapons automatically or accidentally. That's the word. No, that's bad. That's a bad one. Ah! I didn't get out of it fast enough. It's MP management, it's HP management. That's what this is right now. There's no way I was gonna avoid that. Jeez, like how many rocks do you want to spawn, you loser? Oh no. Oh no! Ah! Okay, water time! Time to check his health time! PDA time! He's not even halfway! He's not even halfway, guys. Guys, he's not even halfway, guys. Right, okay, switch to Starlight again. And tough it out, I guess. Yeah, we're just gonna tough it out. We just gotta tough it out, guys. Not even halfway done. There's gotta be a better weapon to use against him than this. Like, there has to be. Like, the boss is not supposed to take 5 years to finish. I mean, on the bright side, fighting against, Celestia, or Daybreak, I should say, I'm using Darkness, so my weapon would be effective against her, because she is the, you know, she is, like, light. She is the sun. Oh my god, I just wish everything wasn't ineffective against him. I need a light weapon. I don't think I've seen one. I haven't seen a light element weapon yet. I mean, am I supposed to be using a skill? Is that am I missing a trick here? Is this where the book comes in? I should be using the book. You know, the one. Yeah. The one book guy. This one, where? Here. This one, right? I gotta be using this one. It's a holy book. Purifying power. Potentially harmful against darkness, guys. Why did I save? Why did I save when I saved when I don't have my water? That wasn't smart. That's okay. That's okay. Do I try the other dude? I should try the other dude. The one that Zakora wants me to fight. Let's get the water first, and then have a go on this dude and see if the spear is gonna help against him. Like, none of these are explicitly light elemental weapon. I know they exist. I know there's a light elemental sword. I don't know how you get it. I feel like you probably unlock it after you defeat Sombra, which is the stupidest thing ever. Because Obviously you want to use it against Sombra because he is darkness. Yeah, well, no. Zikora. Did I save? I'll save. I'll go in here and save, guys. So I can reload the save if I lose my water for some reason. Alright, Zikora. Let's try this dude again. The sense I'm getting is you gotta wait for this guy to do stuff and then attack. You gotta respond to him. Oh, he can attack low too, I see. Did not know that. Why do you do so much damage, guy? Why do you do so much damage? I don't think healing is gonna matter so much in this fight because this dude is just doing like 1,000 damage per second. I don't think this is gonna be something I can endure by healing. Okay, show me like his health. Okay, I gotta see like how much damage I gotta do to this freaking dude. He hurts a lot. Shut up! I docked that, and then I undocked. I realized. Honey, can you let me live my life? Oh my god, he's got like an attack for everything. Oh my god, he's barely been hurt. He's barely been hurt. Jeez. He ducks when you duck to make sure he hits you with a freaking whip, or he uses the water, his own water, his holy water. I'm not gonna out heal his damage, clearly. Maybe that's the play. I gotta use Cellar Immutatio. Okay. Well, that's happening. That's happening. This isn't happening. I think that's the problem, guys. This isn't happening. This isn't happening. It's not happening. Okay, Shut up. Gah. Like even like with parrying and everything, he's still doing more damage than I am by a lot. Maybe he's vulnerable to a specific weapon type. One can hope, right? He's never gonna give me enough time to hit him with the freaking guitar consistently. This isn't... It's not happening. It's just not happening. Like, it's not even close. It's not even close. Like, I'm gonna have to be a much higher level to take out that dude, and I know that. Like, I know that, guys. So what are my options exactly? What are my options exactly? I can beat my head against the Sombra fight and see if the books are gonna help me. Like, like these things. Those are supposed to do holy damage, so... Jeez, you never know. Maybe it will be the X factor I need. and actually, you know, do the damage I need to kill the dude. I'm still using PDA, which is fine. I don't mind using that so I could just see his freaking health. It's good for me to see. Oh, that does seem like it's doing a lot of damage. Yeah, that does seem like it's doing a lot of damage, doesn't it? Okay, I think I have a strategy. If I don't win this time, I definitely have a strategy. I have a skill that would be perfect for this. I guess maybe Earth Pony skills aren't completely useless in all cases. Okay, I don't need the PDA right now. I have learned that I am doing massive damage, and that's fine. I now know that. Dude, sure, I'll use the water just to like confirm the kill. Like, I don't think I could probably do this without water. I have a strategy in my head right now that would be perfect for this guy. There's a skill that refills your MP based upon how much damage you take, which would give me a decent supply of mana. I've also got the spear, or the rod, or the wand that Starlight gave me that would give me a big boost to my intelligence, which would mean that the books are doing more damage. So that would definitely help me dominate this fight. But I think we're probably gonna kill him here, so it's not gonna matter either way. I'm gonna wait for him to be in his larger smoke form, and then use the books now. Okay, that's not ideal. Oh, he's dead. That is pretty ideal. Okay. Alright, well, I didn't even need to bring out the big guns. Like, sometimes you just gotta, dig deep and strategize a little bit. But yeah, I could have totally, picked a better strategy than that, but that's okay. Let me, finish off my drink and then pour myself some Diet Coke. I should probably be drinking more than I am at the moment, because of the temperature currently. That's actually pretty huge, and I'll tell you why that's huge. Is we're about to fight my favorite boss in the game. Sombra was the last thing blocking me from fighting Nightmare Moon, so heck yeah. It's gonna be a very interesting fight as an Earth Pony. It's probably not gonna take me all that many attempts because I know the Nightmare Moon fight quite well. But we'll see. It'll definitely require me to be more creative in how I'm dodging her attacks. And also, I don't know how effective this weapon is gonna be against her, because she is the knight, after all. I hope they don't block me off from getting water, because I'll probably still need to grab some water before I fight her. Yeah, let me buy water. Tell me that the shopkeeper is still here. Hey, dude. Give me that water. And you got nothing for me. Cool. Glad, good talk. Wow, dude. Wow, dude. Freaking useless. I just beat like 2 major bosses and you got nothing for me. What is this? Strategy for Nightmare Moon. I would like to try the Vampire Spear on her. I would not be surprised if it was ineffective though. Because, yeah, she is the knight and all that, but we'll see. I'm more excited about, like, finally getting to play another really sick boss fight. Like the Starlight fight. Oh, hello, sir. I don't got time for this. I got a boss to fight, actually. Yes. She's always airborne too, which is gonna make hitting her with the spear pretty awkward. Alright, we doing this. Red Vaporeon. Oh, is she weak to it? No, it's just passable damage. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, I gotta think about how I can dodge these things. And how I can consistently hit her with her being airborne all the time. And also, not trying to teleport when I am not a unicorn would be helpful. My muscle memory is to teleport, and it doesn't work when you're a nerf pony, obviously. I keep doing it. I keep trying to teleport. Because so much is this about like dodging horizontally, and that's not an option for me, sadly. Dude, my critical is not reaching her. She's too high up. Oh, that is brutal. Okay. That's possible, but difficult. Whoa. I need to think about a solution for that. Horizontal movement is not my strong point, Nightmare Moon. Give me a break here. Ah, it still got me. Ah, it still got me. Oh, those are so much harder to avoid as an Earth Pony. Jeez. I might need to use a whip for this, just because how hard she is to hit up there. Dude, you really delayed that attack, it feels like. Not a great sign that I'm already having to heal here, but it is what it is. Right first. Too early. Ah, dude. Okay. Okay, well, just get freaking chomped, I guess. That's bad. That's bad because I need to be able to, like, dodge these consistently for the second phase. And there's not a lot of consistent dodging happening right now. Dude, Like, I might have to equip Rapid as Feel or something, just so I'm physically faster and I can dodge this manually. Well, I mean, I think I've confirmed my theory that, yeah, this fight is pretty badass as an Earth pony, but this fight is badass as any pony. Yeah, nice try. Yeah, you got me with that second one, fine. Ah, nearly got me with that one, girly. I don't like the fact that I can barely use my criticals. Dude, dude, it has to be Rapid as Feel. It has to be. I need to have something that extends the range of my slide, so I can slide out of the way of the skulls, or I need to equip Rapid as Feel, which will make me faster in general. I wonder if I have any armors or anything which will increase my speed. It'll be one of the saddles. Okay, so that's much lower defense, but also makes me much physically faster. I mean, that could be the difference. That could be the difference, guys. I think it could be. Because in the second phase, you just can't get hit. I mean, you can get hit a little bit, but the attacks do like double damage when the blood moon happens. And yeah, you just can't get hit all that much. So being this fast is going to be helpful, I think. All right, Rapid as Feel. It's simple. Don't get hit. That's it. Just don't get hit. Also use a whip. Because, no, we can't use a whip. It's fine. I don't need to use a whip. It's fine. I'll just jump a lot. Uh-huh. Dude, not fast enough for that guy. I was in my animation, guy. What are you doing? Oh, you're doing that. Gotcha. I'm not sure if that enhances my slide or not. I don't think it does. Oh my gosh, she got me with that one. Caught me in my little butt. My little pony butt. Dude, it feels great to be this fast, actually. I can't really hit her from here. Jumping would just make me collide with her. Oh, that is a large range. I gotta remember that. Alright, we good. Yeah, I'm getting a lot better at not being hit thanks to this new ability. For the most part. Oh, one more. Okay. I gotta remember it ends on the left, not the right. Ah, there's one more of those as well. Get freaking stomped on. Okay, I can hit her from here. I don't know if I took contact damage there, I might have. Shut up! Don't just teleport in front of me, girly. That's not fair. Okay, it ends on the left. So this one. All right, this is it. All right, we can't hit her anymore. She might die. Word of life. Oh my god, she really tried. She delayed that last attack so hard. We can't hit her anymore. She might die. What am I doing? Oh my god, okay. Yeah, I'm just getting hit by absolutely everything. Oh my god, okay. Yep. 137 on that attack. That's not even her most damaging attack in the Blood Moon phase either. The spinning scythe move is actually even more damaging than that. Alright. Maybe this is going to take a few more attempts than I realized, but that's okay. I'm not used to dodging things manually. Honey, get off the freaking thing. I'm used to, like, using, teleports and stuff to, like, instantly dodge out of the way. It seems like blocking her stuff is almost viable, during the Blood Moon. But only as a last resort. Yeah, I thought that would be too slow to hit her. Ah, come on. She only got me on that last one there. Oh, come on, the freaking extra one at the end there. I can't imagine fighting Cozy Glows and Earth Pony, but it's not something we're gonna have to worry about because she's a New Game Plus boss anyway, so it's gonna be a while before I have to think about that. Shut up! Don't just freaking put your hooves on my freaking head. Ah! shut up. Oh my god, the freaking extra one. It's something that the Cozy Glow is probably like the thing that characterizes her fight more than anything else to me, is these little gap filler moves where like you're dodging one thing and she puts something in the gap to make sure that you get hit by it. Cozy Glow does that constantly. It's central to how she works. Ah, I thought I dodged that. Oh, that's bad. That could have killed me. This could kill me, actually. I'll just guard it. Ah, come on, girly. I thought you were close to dying. Oh my god, look at that awesome parry. Okay, she might kill me, so I'm gonna use my water. I guess with my higher constitution, it's a lot harder for her to kill me too. I should have ducked that. That wasn't smart. You can duck the second one. That's the one that hurts a lot. Okay. Just one more star. Okay. Second one just spawned right next to the first one. There's a little extra guy. You dodged the little extra. Oh, there's a second little extra guy for just covering behind for the other extra guy. Oh my god, like the Cozy Glow fight was, I mean, you guys did not have the same experience that I did, because you guys saw like the tail end of it. Like, you saw the part where Rookie was done and grinded like 20 levels and made sure that he was overpowered and then kicked their butt. And it was all very clean and very unceremonious for poor Cozy Glow, but my experience was so much different, because the 6-hour struggle before I was overpowered was insane. Okay. Alright, girly. Let's try this again. Alright, used all my crits, that's good. I don't have a better answer, so I'm just guard that. Ah, dude, when I'm airborne, I can't duck. Okay, alright. I was holding guard! Oh no, it's so falling apart. Why did I think that was a solution? That was not the solution. You can't duck that one. She's kicking my butt this time. Jeez, she kicked my freaking butt. Okay. The other reason why, like, the combo, the dropkick combo, why that should be, like, buffed to heck and back and be so much more effective than it currently is because it's such a niche thing. There are so many bosses in this game where it's not even vaguely, it's not even vaguely possible for you to, like, dropkick them consistently. Like, for instance, Nightmare Moon, who spends most of her time at the top of the screen. So, like, what is even the harm of buffing the dropkick thing? It's barely applicable to anything. Dude, the second one is eating my freaking lunch. No, we're not doing this. We're gonna dropkick. I was trying to combo her with a dropkick, but it didn't quite work out because of my freaking control scheme is... I only got myself to blame for my control scheme. I'm not gonna blame anyone else. Okay. I was just kind of throwing because that was obviously not gonna go anywhere. Ah... Did we ever go looking for Trixie in the caverns? I feel like we didn't. I think we forgot about that completely. I'm pretty sure the thing she wanted to give us would have been something for my maneuverability as well. Which would have leaned into the strategy quite nicely. Sir, that's not what I asked of you. Uh-huh. Okay, sure. Girly freaking backing up like she's a van. Uh-huh. Okay. Yep. Alright, I'll do this. It's fine. Well, I guess parrying it is better than nothing. I can't wait till I'm an alicorn and parrying actually has meaning and actually does something for me. Question mark? Like, that's what I was told. That you can find a version of parrying that actually does something. I'm not focusing and I'm getting my butt kicked. And that is what is happening right now. Go on then. I'm already freaking... Oh my god, I just looked at my middle finger and it's... I got one of those gamer injuries, you know, like... Yeah, no. I've been holding this controller too much and playing this game too much, I think. I don't really particularly like how slow this weapon is either. It's a big heavy spear thing, so it takes a while to do its attack, unfortunately. Like, I don't even have anything to whine about. I know that you can dodge, you can duck that, but I guess she was too low that time where it didn't matter if you tried to duck. Don't just freaking park yourself right there, girl. Freaking just backs up on me. Backs up like she's making delivering ice cream or something. Delivering an Amazon parcel. My brain is not working right now. I'm like responding in all the wrong ways. Okay, that's the correct response. Don't back up. Dude, she just backs up in my freak. I'm too fast for her. Finally, the dodge works the way that I wanted it to. This attack is kind of scary to me. It's not even an attack that you think about when you're a unicorn. Because you can just teleport away from it. It's a little bit more awkward. Like this. Alright, you just give me a chance to heal. Shut up. The one little guy. There's always one little guy freaking when I'm watching something else. I cancelled it by switching weapons by accident. Of course! Of course! The one little guy could have spawned literally anywhere, but naturally he spawns in the one spot in the entire area that I'm dodging into. That's where he spawns. He doesn't even move there, he just spawns there. Okay, well, that was probably the wrong way to do anything. You can die now. Well, not literally. We're trying to avoid that, actually. We don't want you to die. We want you to live so I can get a good ending. God, you got so much health, don't you? You really do, gee. Getting a little greedy here. Alright. There we go, that was the proper timing. Don't just spam it, you gotta time it properly. Don't watch for the little guys. Little guys coming to ruin my day. Okay, well, yeah. Yup, okay. Hi, little guy. Two more. You're just so much faster. You're so much faster, girly. Okay. I'm just not even... Just don't get hit. That's all. Just don't get hit. You'll be fine. Do not get hit or you will die. Don't get hit or you will die. Why? Don't attack her. Don't attack her. What are you doing? You might kill her. Okay. Well, how many of those did I dodge? How many? That feels like it was like the fourth one that I dodged or something. Okay. Jeez, that was close though. It's always the most exhilarating fight. I love it. I just wish this was a faster weapon, because then it would be easier to maneuver. I don't have a lot of light weapons. Why don't I have a... Why don't I have a lot of light weapons? I want lighter weapons. Give me a little pokey sword. Or something. This one takes too long. You're still going, huh? Of course. Oh my god, that was very close. Yep, you just gotta time it right. You can get it every time. Freaking guard, my guy! Oh! I can actually break them. Well, I mean, I knew that, but for some reason I didn't think of doing it when there's a lot of them. Freaking heck. Ah, come on, dude. Why did they do so much damage as well? Don't get too greedy. She really loves that attack this time. Oh, come on. Probably just hitting them with the spear is the better answer. It scares me though, because what if I miss? I think I have a better success rate of actually just trying to destroy the guys when they're in a circle. Okay, this is much better. I haven't even used my water yet. I haven't had to. Okay, I gotta lock in. Blood Moon Mo, let's go! Okay, we managed to avoid that. Ah, dude. One more hit and I gotta use my water. Alright, 2 more stars. Oh, that was close. 1 more star. Alright, water time. Oh my gosh, that hurts so much more. I think we're good. Yep. Okay. Cool. I was worried that that guy was gonna hit me, but turns out that guy doesn't count. Okay. Right, we successfully defeated Nightmare Moon, but she is alive. And we used the elements to change her back to sweet little Princess Woona. Woona! Yep. Hello, puppies. Hello, puppies. Hello, puppies. Hello, puppies. She's fine. She's fine? She's fine. Hello, puppies. Right. So, Cavern. We gotta find Trixie, because the next time we're gonna be seeing Trixie is we're gonna be fighting her, and for her to survive the encounter, we need to have seen her in all of her locations. I don't even know if this is the right way. I think this can be the correct way, if I don't take a wrong turn. Yeah, that's Tanuki philosophy, guys. Every way can be the right way as long as you don't go the wrong way. Alright, we're actually coming up, like, we're really nearly in the last part of the game again. We are still going the right way, I think. The worm isn't in the way, so we can just go through here. I still like how being this fast feels, so I might just keep Rapidus VO on for the moment. Helps with traversing through these areas without bothering with these dudes right now. I'm probably like a lower level than I would normally be because of the amount of enemy skipping going on. Alright, let's make sure that we have seen the final Trixie encounter. She's gonna take a level from us, but she's also going to survive, so that's what we needed. So, where's the thing that I wanted to craft? Is that just not available right now? Is that what that... It seems like it's not available right now, so it must be a post-game thing. Did I save down here? I hope not. It'd be so much easier to get out of here if I just did a save warp, but... Or death warp, as the pros say, right? The pros say the death warp, yeah. Okay. Pardon me, miss. Save point is here. Yep, save point is here, and the warp point is up there. I guess we go to the final area. And I think we're just gonna keep the, yeah, we're gonna keep the Rapidus VO and the Sonic Saddle on, because unless this dude has something better to sell me. The Shining Armor, which can I afford that? What is that number? Who can say? The Masamune. It's a Masamune. The Jet Black Whip. Terra Smasher, jeez. You're really just gonna throw all of these weapons at me the last part of the game, huh? I mean, if we're being honest... I'm kind of okay with what I'm using. I'm kind of okay with what I'm using, guys. I like this armor. I like this weapon. Like, you know, I mean, I could change later, but for now, I think I'm fine. Actually, let me just warp to the point that I'm already at. All right, I guess we're doing the final part of the game, guys. Jeez, I really travel like lightning, don't I? I have a lower base speed than Pegasi too, so Pegasi must be able to freaking go like a jet plane. Okay, this is kind of awkward. These guys do a lot of damage too. Everything here does a lot of damage. I don't know if I can coast through this area. I'm gonna try though. Cause I want to get that save point. There we go. We could go try and fight Trixie, or we could go and okay. Probably don't want to touch these spikes twice. That's probably something that we don't want to do. The only thing wrong with this fight, I mean, I love this fight. I absolutely adore the Trixie fight, but the only thing wrong with it is the boss run is probably the worst boss run in gaming. Alright. May as well get the gear while I'm here. Alright, yeah, it's fine. You can just freaking kill my character on the way to the boss. I don't need to be alive when I'm fighting Trixie. I'm getting pecked by birds right now. How am I gonna get through this boss run without taking any damage, question mark? Jeez, guys, I don't know if that's viable. Like, I don't know. I don't like how you do it. Anyway, alright, let's try it. Let's do it. Let's fight Trixie. One and done. Let's do it. Yes. Yes, we must fight. Rocks. Gotcha. Oh god, not this. Oh my god, this is a nightmare. Dodging that is a nightmare as a freaking unicorn. As an earth pony, there's a fate worse than death. Yeah, I'm just gonna guard in the corner. I don't have any faith in trying to avoid that consistently. We got some good damage going. Oh, you're coming for me with the ice spikes. We're actually kind of cooking her. We're actually kind of cooking her. I'm kind of impressed by myself right now. Guard, dude. It's a DVD menu defense is what we're gonna call that, guys. What do I do about this? Pray, I think. Oh my god, no. Not this again, Trixie. Okay, water. Oh, honey, what are you doing to me? Oh my god, this is going on for a while. Alright. Oh no, not this. I mean, I'm fast though. I am fast though. Oh, you really gotta bring them in like that? Oh, you're throwing them now as well. That attack hurts so much. Yeah, I had a feeling you were about to do that. I don't know why. Just the way you were floating there. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Okay. I'm taking so much damage. I'm dead. Okay, not quite yet. Ah! How the freaking heck did I survive that? Oh, she's coming for me with the freaking ice. Oh my god, okay. Well, dude, like, how cool is this fight, though? Like, how cool is this fight? I love this fight. Cheers. Cheers, guys. Yeah, wow. What can be said? What can be said? Put a save point outside our boss room. That's what can be said. Please, please, please put a save point outside of our boss room, because this boss run is absolute garbage. I'm half dead by the time I reach her. Jeez, guys, I'm having a bit of a sippy here. Alright, let's see, where were we? Alright, gonna try bypass. Gonna try to bypass this. Gonna try to bypass. Freaking! Like, I'm just walking into the spikes now. Honey! Oh my god, how hard was that? Did it have to be that hard? Okay. Worst boss run in any video game ever. Jeez. Go. Go, 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 go. We're in too deep now, just go. Go away, break. No. No, no break. Eat the whatever. Eat the whatever. It was money, it wasn't edible. Okay, well, we made it. With, I think, slightly more health than last time. That's a bird. That is, in fact, a bird. Okay. Let's try this again. Yes, yes. Yes, Trixie. You're freaking opening with this? I'm gonna guard. That's not even a good strategy. It still does so much damage. Like, guarding against it is not helpful. That does 62 damage per boulder. That is unhinged. Alright, charge that mana while she's doing this. Okay, that was handled a lot better than last time. I will gotta watch out for the rocks one. No, 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 not this. Oh, dude. Okay, I gotta be so careful here. Those things hurt a lot. Okay, okay, sure. No, that's valid. That's a thing. That's a thing that you can do. It's in the rules. It's in the rules. I saw the rules. You can do that. You can totally do that. That's totally fair. Friggin' throwing rocks at me like 1,000 miles an hour. Dude, all the little freaking animations of her, like, doing the different attacks are freaking incredible. I think I'm relatively safe here. Okay, we gotta heal though. I think that did slightly less damage than... Okay. Alright, we're doing this now, Trixie. Gotcha. Oh, we gotta endure this too. She has so many attacks and they're all awesome. Get down here so I can freaking damage you, girl. Okay, not that close though. Not when you're being Bernie. Okay, that's just a bad roll, guys. Uh-huh. That's the one that killed me. This is the one that killed me. I died to this. Trixie, can you not with this, please? Fine. Fine. I'll stay here. I'll stay here while you're doing this, while you're doing your DVD menu thing. Oh, honey, not the black hole again. There we go, Trixie. Heck yeah! Rookie win! Ah, you're fine. You're fine, honey. Don't worry about it. I'm facing the wrong way for the cutscene. It's a little awkward, but just pretend like everything's normal, Trixie. Alright, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Next time I see you, you're gonna make something awesome for me. Okay, we have to save. We gotta get water. It's the second last fight, isn't it? It's the second last fight. As soon as I can gather all these gears and then get the thing. Okay, let's save and grab water in a minute. The last segment is behind a mechanism. Okay, we haven't been to the bottom of this tower section, so let's go do that. think that was part of the boss run that I skipped on subsequent attempts. Okay, there we go. Grab this. This guard is going to be so much harder as this guy, but, you know, everything is. What else is new? That's okay. Save point is here. Alright. So there's a couple of sections. There's a down part there. That's probably got one of the gears there. We want to go to the right and investigate that large room. Oh, get out of my way, please. Okay, are we in the large room yet? No, we gotta go up. There we go. Some healing would be nice, by the way. Oh, actually, this is a good opportunity to just peace out and grab myself some water. And some healing. Right, so you got anything else for me, guy? What tour? Minerva saddle, that's exactly what I was looking for, guy. That gives you my double jump as well. Like everything Sonic Saddle has, but also the double jump. It might not be as fast as the Sonic Saddle. No, it is. Maybe slightly slower, but it has the double jump, which is the standout feature. I feel like it has something else I'm forgetting about too. Does it not have cellular immunatio baked in? No, it doesn't. Why did I think that it did? Maybe I'm thinking about a different saddle. Don't matter. I'll save, go back, and get the rest of the gears. Gosh, I gotta pee soon, but I want to make sure that I have all the gears first, so... Yeah, we're doing that first. Let's go. It's not gonna take long. I'm a speedy freaking pony. Look how fast my horse is. Honey, stop with the freaking stove flex already. Go, go, go! What I even... A meteorite, sure. I'll take it. I'll just take this and be on my way. Am I missing one? This isn't the top of the... You can really do that a lot now that you have more MP. Alright, this is where Trixie is. So, I think all there is left to do is put in the gears. I think we have all of them. We just gotta go to the right spot to put them in. And that will get us the final part of the thing. The sun thing. You probably don't want to drop kick on spikes. Oh, are you serious? That was the most absurd thing. Going up. Yup, this is the right path to where the gears are placed. Can you don't, sorry? I got water if I need it. I wouldn't mind burning one just to make sure I survive this. Sure, we can afford another one though. Oh, there's another gear, actually. That must be the last one. There we go, we got our last piece. I wonder what happens if you jump in front of that and get crushed. Wonder if that's possible. Not that I'd want to try that, because probably something bad happens. Other than being crushed by a big wooden, big stone block. That's what they call a death warp, guys. That's what us pros call a death warp, guys. Right. Let's grab another water and get ready to fight Chrysalis, aka not Celestia. She's disguised as Celestia. And funny enough, we're gonna be back where we were at the start of the stream, but as this character now. This way. Uh-huh. I guess we'll fight Discord. I can attempt to fight Discord as this dude. It's not like absolutely essential that we kill Discord as this guy. I want to point out something, the fact that I'm level 43. I'm usually like much higher level than this. So again, I am kind of impressed with myself that I'm holding my own despite the fact I'm only level 43. Again, that's like, I think that, you know, for a lot of people pick level 50 max level, but it is what it is. I'm usually like at least level 55 by now. It's because I've been speeding through a lot of the areas in the latter part. Anyway, I'm doing a bit of a PP dance, so I should probably go attend to that and be back in a second. Okay. Alright. So in order to get the good ending, I have to beat Chrysalis, and I have to beat Discoy. So let's do it. I got my water. We good to go. I'm just thinking about the Discord fight with like the final part where he's above you and has like contact damaging hands to the left and right. Like, how am I supposed to hit that dude when I can only attack from the left and right? We'll get to it when we get to it. Yeah, you tried. Actually doing pretty good damage on her. She's already changed into her true form. Okay, I don't know why you put the fire there, but sure. Spear is just so good. Oh my god. Honestly, I think like part of this is I'm being carried by this spear. Jeez. Super glad I got this thing. She's really struggling to do damage to me for some reason. Not really sure why that is. Is it just because I have exceptional constitution? Like, the healing factor of the spear combined with my insane constitution because I'm a... You know, I'm a guy. I'm an Irish pony guy. Is making it difficult for her to kill me. And also, she's got a lot of attacks that are... They work. Where like vertical dodges are actually applicable here. Like, I could have vertically dodged that if I wasn't sleeping. That attack actually hurts a lot if she hits you with it, as you just saw. Does like 100 damage to me. And that's with my defense. I think the changelings are going to come constantly now, because she's nearly dead. Dude, okay. Try not to, like, mess up now, dude. That's faster than when she's in Celestia form, I think. Nice try. I guess the changelings aren't permanent because they do keep going away occasionally. Oh, that is a lot faster. Oh my god. She must be in like desperation modes. I'm kind of in desperation mode as well because I'm hurt quite a lot. Okay, well, I really didn't need that to connect. Okay, jeez, that was gonna close. I really have absolutely no business fighting Discord at a level lower than 50. Like, what is happening? I should not be this low level. Maybe I should do a little grinding? I don't even know how I would grind as an earth pony though, because the grinding spot that I use only works because I use it as a unicorn. So where's the thing that I've been hyping up this whole time? The rollerblades, the smarty pants in the sky couture? I am not sure where the smarty pants is, but I can find out. Let's buy this for a start. Oh, okay. I'm broke, apparently. Well, this is awkward. It's awkward because I'm all the way at the end of the game, but I can't I can't go in for the win because, well, I just got no business doing it at this level. It's just not happening. I also didn't need to buy that water of life because there's one up there. But geez, what do? I am level 44, which is stupid for Discord. I should be level 50 at minimum. What was the freaking doll called again that I have to find? I don't know. I'm hoping it's obtainable, because some of these things, they're like a one-time thing. What's the one with the leg warmers? Okay, I don't need that. There's a Starlight one. The rollerblade Smarty Pants. Okay, I can check to see where Smarty Pants is. Let me just grab the wiki real quick. Because if I can craft this item, it could be very, very useful. Okay, go to the accessory section. Run a search for Smarty Pants. Smarty Pants is found in the advanced training halls. That is extremely bad. The advanced training halls is something I've never managed to complete, ever. But apparently the Smarty Pants doll reduces or eliminates MP cost of all special abilities. Which sounds quite nice. The advanced training halls. There is no way I'm going to get through the advanced training halls. I'll try though. I'll try, but... Jeez, guys. Right. Well, that's another thing on the to-do list. First thing we should do is grab some money. We need some money right now. I'm gonna quit one more thing for the sake of speeds. I got the leg warmers, which will give me even more speed. This is a pretty good place to get money. Hello, puppies. Sorry, sir, please. I'm just here to pick up. I'm just here to use the ATM, sir. So the trading hall, the trading hall is. Oh, dude, I gotta warp there each time. The trading hall is a little obstacle course area that you gotta go through on a time limit, and if you do it fast enough, you get various rewards. Apparently, the doll that I need is one of those rewards on the advanced course, which I have never ever managed to complete because it's insane. But all I can really do is equip all of my best, mobility gear and go for it. Excuse me, sir. So let me just grab that. Can you die, please? Pretty please? Alright. Breezy flower. I don't even know what that is or what that's for, but I have it now. I'm just here for money. I'm just here for money, guys. Let's go back. You gotta go back. How much money do I have? Like, look how quickly I can amass wealth in this place. Maybe I'll do 2 more runs of that, and then we will go to the advanced training course, question mark. God help me. Why is it like 6,400? Like, it's often double that in my other playthrough, gosh. As the unicorn. It's still 6,400. Dude, I don't know. Is it... I don't know what determines the contents of the chest. Money-wise. Maybe you only get that much in the post-game. Alright, one more time. Usually these chests contain twice as much. I'm not sure why it's not got that, but it's okay, it's okay. We're good. To get through the advanced training courses, you gotta be extremely fast and also precise, because there's a lot of stuff in there that can hurt you or kill you, so... Okay, well, we good. We got some money to use on crafting and buying stuff. Let's go to advanced training course and see what we can do. Probably need more money than that, but until I know, we're not gonna grind anymore. Advanced training course, so we gotta leave. And we got a pretty speedy pony. Our pony's quite fast, guys. I didn't mean to do this. I didn't mean to come in here, sir. My apologies. I'm a fast pony now. Look how fast I am. I still don't impress this guy very much, I don't think. Yeah, I might not be able to beat that guy in any reasonable amount of time. I don't think I care either. I got some pretty good gear. I don't need whatever he wants to give me, so he can go away. Advanced course, naturally. I freaking love this whatever this is. Go. Yup. This is me. I do this. I'm a fast boy. Oh, dude, I got my double jump too. Oh my goodness. I just realized I got my double jump. That, like, changes everything, because the vertical movement in this level is as hard as anything else. I've never been this far in the training course. Gosh. We were kind of close. That was the first attempt. What the heck? Gosh. As you may have noticed, everything in here hurts quite a lot. Okay, well, I'm dead. Yep. I just gotta get lucky, I think. And fly through it as fast as I can and try not to, like, get hurt as much as possible. And one of these times I'm gonna get lucky and I'm gonna live. I don't... Dude. Okay, well, this is not the one. I don't know if there's a specific time requirement. But I'm gonna act like there is. Shut up. Okay, let me just throw myself onto these freaking spikes, okay? Because I've already got hit like 1,000 freaking times, jeez. Jeez, gosh. No, what is this? Who is playing this game right now? God? Okay, don't talk like that right now. You're getting freaking owned because you boasted, rookie. Ah! Okay. It is also possible to rush too much, and I think I may be doing that, but it's fine. Yup. Go. Fast pony. Never gotten hit in my life. Never lost a race in my life. Never got shocked by that lightning in my life. Nope. It's an illusion. Platforming God. Go. Uh-huh. Just go. No. I gotta choose my timing carefully as well. Okay. That was not well chosen. Yep. No. Please. The freaking electricity trolls me sometimes. Wait. Is there really a reason why the electricity gonna last that long, guys? You know? You know, you made your point, you're a big zappy electricity guy, but just go away, please. I got things to do, guys. Sort. Okay. The middle section appears to be the hardest part, guys. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. Too early. Look at me timing things properly. What is this? Okay, can we, that one's a lot faster, it would seem. Okay, so what is going on in here? What is going on in here? Breakfast. Right, go. Don't think about it, just go. It's fine. Everything gonna work out in the end? Go, no. Timing is critical, guys. Not this one. This one. Beautiful. That one's faster. Shut up. Come on. Go under, like, it makes no difference, you're gonna get hit anyway, so just go. I honestly did not think that was gonna hit me. Like, come on. It didn't look like that was gonna hit me at all, but sure. Guy. Yeah, I deserved that. hate how I gotta jump to see, like, what's going on with the electricity. Yup, there's the fast boy. Okay. I guess they're following the rails, right? That's the clue, isn't it? I don't know what I got into my head thinking that I could possibly clear that in like a single jump. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this particular round, guys. I'm already getting my butt toasted. Not this one, not this one, not this one, not this one, not that one. This one! No! That was incorrect. Don't do that. Okay, at least that one isn't all that fast. I probably don't need to be anywhere near this quick. Yep, no, just send me backwards, it's fine. Just send me backwards. You couldn't just like fall the other way for once, could you, dude? No. You gotta make sure that I lose progress on every single hit. Cool. I'm rushing, and I died. I died because of it. You know there's gotta be like a way to do that on the very first cycle. You know there's gotta be. There's a guy sitting watching this right now. Is like, oh yeah, you know, I know, I'm Mr. Speedrunner over here. Look at this poor little Tanuki kid trying to freaking do this, and I could do this with my thingies tied behind my back. I could handle the controller with my toes, and I'm wearing a blindfold. I could do this better than this Tanuki guy. Anyway, screw that guy. Why am I I'm not like... I'm... gotta lock in, guys. I gotta lock in. That's it. Please. Like, what am I supposed to do? Do I just go and fight Discord? I'm not gonna win if I fight Discord with my current gear, guys. I don't think so. Why am I going now? That's the wrong time to go, guys. Oh, shh. I nearly said a bad word. I mean, I was gonna say shoot. That's what I was gonna say. Just don't get hit here. Okay? That's a fast boy, apparently. How do I get past this part? That part, how do I get past it, guys? How, guys? My puppies, come and answer me. Answer my prayers. Rookie is struggling here. I know I can do this, though. Shut up, dude. Like, that was... I don't know what went wrong there. Something dumb happened there. Dumb on my part, not on the part of the game. This is obviously a well-engineered machine that I'm struggling against. Uh-huh. Okay. Go. The advanced training halls, huh? Oh my god, okay. Nearly got my butt fried. Uh-huh. Well, I got my butt fried that time, didn't I? Fast boy. There's no reason to get hit here. This part isn't hard. Shut up. Nope, 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 nope. Goodbye. That was close. You better give me what I want. You better give me what I want. Heck yeah! Heck yeah! Oh, rookie win! Heck yeah! Ah, what a performer. Right, let's go to Trixie so that I can buy the one thing that I need to craft the thing with, and then realize I don't got enough money, and then go grind for some more money. Yep, that seems about right. Alright. I will require one of those. And also, I need you to craft this for me. This one, pink tire. Smarty pants, which makes active abilities free. Rollerblades, which something extends the range or something. I don't know, it's good for me. How much money is that? Squint's really super hard. What is that number? Whatever the number is, it's apparently higher than the amount of money I had. Who could have saw this coming? Alright guys, let's go. I got oil well money. I got oil well money. Maybe if this will give me the correct amount of money this time. Oh, there we go. For some reason it's giving me the proper amount of money this time. Yeah! Gimme, open. Alright, you can kill me now. I'm fine. I've settled all of my affairs. I'm ready to go to the afterlife. And come back and do this again. Yes. I'm gonna grind until we get like, I don't know, 100,000, 100,000, and 100,000. 100,000. Yeah, seemed about right. 100,000. Hello, puppies. 100,000. Alright, let's go. What do you think, puppies? Is that enough? You think that's enough, puppies? 100,000? I think so. Probably this is enough. If I had to guess, and I do because the numbers are hard to read, I think it's 7,000 that we need, or 70,000, I should say. Couple more runs will get us to at least 100,000 puppies. Grab this. Oh, it's back to giving me half the amount. That's just inflation, isn't it? Or something. Please open the chest. I need one frame when you're opening a chest, that's it. It feels wrong to me that Discord gets to be the last part of the stream. I honestly would like the last part of the stream to be me experiencing the new character that I'm going to be playing. That is the Foal, because I think that's the secret special race that I'm going to be using on my next playthrough. And that's the playthrough that's going to unlock the final race, the Alicorn. Where things are going to get really good. Presumably. There we go. That's plenty money. Yep, that's plenty. Let's go back to Trixie with my 100 quarry poppers, and we will get the pink tire and see how the pink tire makes me move all nice like. Make me pink tire, please. Thank you. Now we equip the pink tire. Smarty pants, rollerblades, sky couture. Okay. So this is just free now. Oh my gosh. That would mean that I would be able to levitate indefinitely and teleport infinitely. That is insane. I get a longer dash. And I get whatever rollerblades does. Nice. Now all I need is the contents of this thing. The angel ring and the sacred water of life. Nice. And maybe we buy a meal ticket for luck, guys. Let's do that. The skill that we're using is Rapid as Feel. Do I need Rapid as Feel for Discord? I'm not sure, but I'm for sure gonna use it during the during the thing. During the level leading up to Discord, I'm gonna use it. This is a bad idea. I'm level 44, guys. Guys, I'm level 44, puppies. If I had a lick of sense in my head, I wouldn't do this, but we're gonna do it anyway, because I don't. Let's head in and fight Discord at level 44. I mean, come on, like, how bad could it be? It's not Cozy Glow, it's just Discord, guys. Let's go, puppies! I kind of just want to get through this so that I can get to the, I can get to the new character. We've already been through this section twice already. I guess this time I'm not, like, busted strong, though. That's the only difference. Alright, now he's gonna survive this encounter. And then we're on the boss run to Discord. Oh, the rollerblades let me, do a dash through, projectiles. That's what it is. I remember what it does. Oh yeah, I should probably use some criticals, huh? Yeah, I don't need you making fire right now, okay? I don't want to use my criticals yet because I know the 3 summoner elemental summoner ponies are coming. So are you seriously taking? No, you're fine. I thought for a second it was healing, but it's me healing. I really didn't need to be poisoned right now. There we go. Yeah! Heck yeah! Alright. We in business, guys. We are in business. And now, we're in the boss run. Wow! You can't catch me, I'm fast pony. No, you can't catch me. No, too fast. Too freaking fast. Go, go, go. Yeah. There we go. So what are my odds? Like, how bad is this gonna be for me? Who knows? Let's see. I'm still a fast boy. I got my rollerblades. I got my pink tire. Right, that wasn't a good answer. Whatever I did just there wasn't a good answer for that thing. That was also the wrong button. I need to stop pressing the wrong button and play the game properly. There is no way I'm winning this. There is no way I'm winning this. Oh my god, that was utterly disgusting. That was depressing. Yeah. No, no. The answer is no. This... No. No. Were you wondering if I could beat this boss? I bet you were. The answer is no. Yeah, I'm usually like 20 levels higher than this when I fight Discord, generally. He just does too much damage. I need to have a higher constitution so I can actually take hits. There is no way. There is... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There was that one thing, wasn't there? Drains HP from nearby enemies. Hold down to fire continuously. Interesting. I wonder if that stacks with my healing stuff that I don't have equipped right now. Okay, well that wasn't good. None of this is good, actually. Oh my, do you see how far I go up when I do the thing? I do my special move. Okay, I can now do that. That's okay. This, Okay, not a fan of that. Never have been really, but yep, I can just dash through that now. I can literally just dash through that now. That's good. Okay, that's okay. I can do this now. Maybe it's not as impossible as I think, but he's gonna hurt more and more as the fight goes on, so I don't know. The fact that the dashing is preventing me from taking damage is pretty nice though. Like, most of his attacks are projectiles, so that can just slide through, so... I did say most, didn't I? So... This is kind of a problem. Okay. Was that 10,000 damage Discord? What a funny guy that guy is. 10,000 damage, that's a little much, don't you think? I don't think he likes much when I go above him, because he does that. And then I die. It's definitely an interesting fight as a Earth Pony. I don't hate this. I don't know if it's... I don't know if it's practical if I can get through this before the end of the stream, but we'll see. I can give it a... We'll try. We'll try, guy. No, that's not what you do. Why am I holding this? Okay, and why didn't I do the thing? Who can say? That creeping vine attack is gonna be the scariest one. I don't really have an answer for that. And the thing is, if I do drop kicks on it, it puts me in the air, and if I go above Discord, he's gonna eliminate me with 1,000 million damage. He spawns a lot of these too. Okay, but that's happening. You really... Can you stop doing this attack, please? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do about that? What do I do about that? Yeah, fire. Fire. Fire? Yeah, sure, fire. There we go. Solution. All I gotta do is bounce in the air and drop fireballs and it'll be fine, right? They're made of plant. Plant hates fire. Pokemon taught me this. Excuse me. Puppy's coming through. Yeah! I'm about dead. That's fine. Totally fine. Totally fine the fact that I'm basically dead. Yeah, alright. No, I like that. I like that. That's good. Love it. That's not what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, not super got an answer for this one either, apart from infinite vertical movement, which only helps to a point. Come on. He's gonna have like the one that's so much slower than the rest of them. This is a bad idea. Okay. Okay, I just use this my sacred water of life, which is super bad. Okay, he just changed forms, which is kind of good. I just don't know what I'm gonna do in the third phase for like damage. Okay, well, I very clearly tried to get over him, but that's just not happening, I guess. I mean, something is happening. Is it winning? I'm not sure. I should equip the sacrifice ring, but not right now. Okay, I guess I'm equipping it now because I'm about to die. Or I use the meal ticket. Okay, that's not bad. That's some food. So some health. Okay, and now I use my last trump card, which is the angel ring. Okay, I still have it. Alright, I get just a little bit more, but I'm all out of tricks right now. Unless I don't know. No, I'm all out of tricks. Okay, final phase.
Behold my true.
I'd love to know how I'm supposed to hurt him. Unless I can just poke him like this and that works. Nope, I didn't expect that would work. Did not expect that to work. You gotta jump and put yourself in harm's way. I literally can't turn around right now, because if I turn around, I'm gonna take damage. Whoops. This is the first time I've really seen this guy do anything, because he's usually dead by now. Okay. Alright, well, that's very bad. Because I just used all of my trump cards, basically. So what do I do? What do I do? Do I do the whole level again? And, yeah, I think so. I think so. Because, we are not making it through without a sacred water of life. You can get, like, an infinite supply of regular water of life, but yeah, the sacred ones are very limited. Okay, please. Come on, just freaking let me go. Alright. We gotta do this again. Trying to beat this guy at this level is such a dumb idea, but it is what it is. That's the situation we're in. I realize I'd probably be taking a lot less damage if I didn't rush the opening as well, like the boss run. If I actually just did the boss run, then I'd probably be in better shape for when Discord comes around, so maybe I'll try that. Maybe I'll actually just kill the enemies, and of course hitting them is gonna heal me as well, so... Either way, I'm gonna arrive with more health than I did previous. I was like under half health when I reached the first phase of Discord. So yeah, we're gonna give it our best try and make it through the boss run properly. And I do just want to use my Sacred Water of Life though, because I want to play every run like it's gonna be the one. I should probably use my Angel Ring before I use the Sacred Water of Life though, because I really need that in the final part. Because the main difference with that is it gives you like a massive boost to your stats, including your defense and stuff, so you really want that in the last part of the fight, preferably. No poison this time. Never mind. She got me posthumously. Don't change your weapon by accident, rookie. There we go. Okay, let's do this properly this time. I got my pink tire, my Minerva saddle, everything looking kind of good. Screwball's gonna be a pain in the butt though, because she's high physically, and that makes her difficult for me to hit. At least she is vulnerable to this weapon. I mean, we don't have to kill, like, literally every single enemy, but, you know. I feel like that's good enough, isn't it? That's good enough. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it for real this time. We'll beat the boss. Beat Discord. Hello, puppies. Hello, puppies. Shut up. Freaking, there's always one that goes up super high. That's why the infinite jumping thing isn't that useful. I mean, critting them is actually quite effective. It does enough damage to take them out. As long as I got crits available. Well, this is going a lot smoothly than last time, so maybe we're fine. I should have... yeah, I know what I should have done. We're fine. This does a very large amount of damage, so it's good that we have infinite jumping. They still do the most damage to me out of all of his attacks, I think. They're still doing damage to me. Oh my god. 64 damage per hit on those freaking vines. Honey, can you please take a permanent vacation? It is absolutely absurd the amount of damage those freaking vines are doing to me. Can you don't? Can you really don't? Like, I'm really in like up a certain creek without a paddle right now, so just freaking get off my case, okay, with your stupid spinny stick, Mr. Basic Enemy. Don't care. You know what? Don't care. Goodbye. I need to regen a little bit of health. Okay, you can't destroy those, obviously, you know. I guess I could just do this. That's one thing I could do. I could... Oh yeah, the screen wraps. I forgot about that. Okay. Let's try this again, but this time maybe with a little bit better... Yeah, do that. That's what I was gonna say, do that. Hey, puppies. I mean, hello, puppies, naturally. It is such a good answer to that attack that I struggle with. And you know what? The infinite jump isn't even that bad of an answer. Killing the freaking vines is, like, more important than attacking the boss. In my case. I almost want to preserve my criticals so I can attack the stupid vines whenever they inevitably come out. Yeah, I thought you might. They still hit me like 1,000 times. Okay, finally got the last vine juice. Do not use that attack again, please. Especially now, because I don't got any MP left. Was not ready for that.
Enough of this. Give me power.
I mean, this is a good sign. This is we're already doing a lot better than last time. Having, like, the ability to do that infinitely is so powerful. I love it. I didn't realize you could fire those that high, dude, but now I know. I think that one item that we crafted is definitely the game changer here. I think I do kind of, like, ended up loving this character despite all of his flaws. What I'm hoping for the Alicorn is that, like, I mean, what it should be is something that can perform the roles of both of the other races, as, depending on what kind of character you build. That's what I'm hoping for, is like something that's flexible, that you can kind of just augment in the way that you want. You can make one that's spiritually an earth pony or spiritually a unicorn. Do you know what I mean? gotta pay attention. Even though I'm kind of dominating right now, I still gotta pay attention, not get complacent.
This is not enough.
Okay, I guess we're in phase 3 somehow, and I haven't used any of my trump cards.
True form and despair.
At least I know I can just jump up here without consequence. I was a little worried that the 3 things in the middle would be, you know, the heads would be like a hitbox somehow. Yeah, I don't want to be in that, that's for sure. It is also possible to get crushed against the side of the screen by that, by the way. If you're like, if the dude isn't like exactly in the middle of the screen, and you go to the wrong side, you can get crushed to the side with it. As terrible as that is. So they come in this... Oh, dude, okay. I don't know why I took so many hits there, but it's okay. Oh, that does so much damage. Let's not get hit by that. Cozy Glow loves that attack. Oh my gosh, you're summoning freaking Screwball as well? Did not foresee this, and I sure can't reach her either. At least I can do this. Alright, I think we should be fine. Like, obviously, I'm doing quite well. I got hit quite a lot in that fire attack, but other than that, we're kind of kicking butt right now. You need to die, Mr. Clown. Your presence is not required any longer. This is just scary because of the amount of damage that it does. 83 per hit.
So ends the
Heck
race.
yeah! Ricky win! That was... I beat Discord at level 44 as an Earth Pony. What the heck? That is like the lowest level I've beaten Discord as like in recent memory. Jeez, of course. That is something. We've already seen this, of course. And it seems like we have a little bit of time to check out the one of the secret races, which is what I originally wanted to end the stream with, so heck yeah. I'm quite sure what I want to do is I'm quite sure I want to do full. I want my next character to be a full. Because the alternative is Bat Pony, and I don't know. I had to look at some of the details about how Bat Pony works, and I don't really understand it. I mean, I suppose not a lot of it is going to make sense until you actually play as the character and beat a boss as the character. But yeah, the Vampire one, if I remember correctly, it has a bat form where you can sort of fly around freely and shoot fireballs. And then you have a mist form where you're invulnerable and can fly again. And then you get a wolf pony form where you can, after you sprint for a while, you become invincible. But if you stop at all, you become hurtable again. You become vulnerable again. So a lot of very, you know, interesting niche situational abilities that you can get as the Earth Pony. We just fulfilled the requirements to get both, I believe. But perhaps a little bit too niche. I like playing as characters that rewards maneuverability, dodging things, teleporting out of the way, or otherwise hitting a button or a combination of buttons at a specific moment in order to negate damage. Whereas the whole like vampire mist thing is, you know, it's just a little overkill. Let me just become invulnerable for like a minute while I float around. I don't know if there's ever a time where I would need to be invulnerable for that time, because I'm used to playing as Unicorn where you just press the button to be invulnerable for like a second, and that's usually enough. And it's the same for the Earth Pony with the uppercut and the drop kick. Being vulnerable for like a second is enough in like 90% of situations. So why would I ever need to be in a mist form and float around for like 10 seconds or 20 seconds? I don't know. Maybe I'll try Bat Pony at some point, and it will make more sense to me. Alright, well, we will start a new pony. Okay. We want to call this one. Just call him Lil. Just call them Lil, yeah. So we can be full. Gonna make this one a girl. You've been playing all male characters so far. I wonder if you could make... I don't remember what Diamond Tiara... Oh, there's Diamond Tiara. You can make Diamond Tiara's, Yeah, if you wanted to, you could make Diamond Tiara, but we're gonna make our own character. Hair type, let's see. I want something spiky. I think that's gonna become Rainbow Dash though, isn't it? Not quite, it's like different shades of a certain color. Let's go with, purple. We'll have like a two-tone purple thing going on. I think that's quite nice. Maybe a little less saturated than that, maybe a bit more blue in there, make it more of a violet. Okay, and then to bring down the saturation, bring this to here and then move this further down. Maybe a bit more saturation than that. Oh, what? Maybe a bit more red. There we go, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, oh, that's kind of spooky eyes, isn't it? No one's kind of spooky eyes. I don't think I've used this eye before on a character. Let me bring those up to a nice, healthy, glowing green now. I think, well, I'm feeling blue. Gonna go with the blue character. Maybe a bit less green than that, though. Is that too bright? Maybe. Maybe a bit too bright. I'm just gonna bring my colors down a bit. Lower the saturation a bit by just bringing down the colors. I think that's pretty good. And we can make them, Pegasus, Unicorn. I don't know if this actually has any importance, but yeah, heck yeah, we're gonna go with that. I was gonna make the character a girl. I meant to make them a girl. There we go. Okay, let's do a brief preview of what to expect in the fall run. Oh, they're cute, aren't they? Okay, we got double jump. Let me take a look at the abilities here. Down and jump for slides. Double jump. Oh, they just got double. They start with double jump. That's pretty good. I like double jump. Hold special for Guardian Horse. Up special. I think that's the same as the Earth Pony one. Again, boost special to activate, special to deactivate. So there's one for holding special, and there's one for just pressing it, and there's an up special. So I press it. Okay, I guess that reduces damage. This is my... Yeah, this is your Earth Pony jump, I guess. And then the holding one is... Oh, okay. Alright, and I got a birdie. Interesting. Okay, so I gotta get used to the fact that I can't drop kick enemies. If I try to do a drop kick, I either do a double jump or I become a turtle. Is the pain noise like slightly higher pitched? I think it is. Oh my gosh, that's adorable. So I fight by throwing birdies at people, it would seem. Alright, now the shadow going to take all my gear, I suppose. Alright then. I wonder if dialogue is going to be different because I'm a foal. A foal? How? What does thou... Wait. No, thou can't be one the sister has summoned. This must be a mistake. She would not send a foal to... Notice nothing. We are certain our sister is right in choosing thee. Yeah, dang straight. My Little Pony. Okay, this is the same dialogue. Hey, Discord. Oh, it's a shame what happened to you. I wonder who could have done that, huh? I gotta get, Luna to give me treasure. Cellular immutation. Like, what does that do in the context of this character? I don't know about that one particular frame. Like, why does her nose disappear on one of the frames? Why does her nose disappear in one of the frames? Do you guys see that? I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. Oh, I want my nose to stay on my face. Or is it the fact that she is turning? She's turning her head. It doesn't look like that. It just looks like her nose is disappearing. That's a little odd. Okay. Bye? Bye. Bye, guy. No, bye to Princess Luna. Pick this one in the chest. Press up to open the chest. I got a rock dove. You'll need to equip this weapon before you can actually use it. Gotcha. Got my rock dove. Very good. Yes, unleash a fearsome white tiger that runs along the ground and tears through enemies. 2 avians. Okay. Sure. That sounds pretty cool. All base stats by a small amount each, or I can take Cellar Immutatio. I'm gonna go ahead and see what Cellar Immutatio is gonna do for me. Oh, it's a kitty. It's a kitty! I can produce kitties. Mau mau, mau mau. What are we doing? Oh, going over here. We got test the trial. Trial by fire, guy. Go. Alright, puppies, we're back in Everfree Forest. This time as a little pony girl. Wow. Can I negate damage by doing that? I don't know. The birdies, they come out pretty quick, so it's cool that I have like a projectile that you can just kind of mash. That's nice. You only get 2 at a time though, but still. It's nice to have some fast attacks for once that don't... Like, no, like the big weapon I gotta swing for like a year. Kind of thing. Cloth cape, heck yeah. Now you're speaking my language. With that cloth cape on. That's not a dropkick, guy. How many times am I gonna do the dropkick without realizing that it's not actually doing a dropkick? Why, what is the answer here? Is it throwing rocks at the person? Rock birds? I think that was the correct answer. Alright, puppies. Oh. Oh yeah, I should be using my skills, right? Kitty power! Pum! That's not kitties. Press the wrong button. Kitty power! Ineffective kitty power. I think certain sound effects are not registering. Yeah, there we go. That sounds a little bit better. Whoa! Go kitty! I have the power of a meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Hum. Have some rock bread. Hum. Oh, that's a water of life. I'll take that. I'll be on my way. I'm gonna sneak away now. Use water of life from pause menu. Got you. Thank you, Foster Corn. Foster Corn telling me how to play the video game. There we go. Oh my goodness, this character feels pretty good to play. Having a little projectile. I realize it's a bird, but it's also a rock, and a rock is a projectile. I wonder what kind of interesting skills this person is gonna get. This little person. Boss time, I guess. That's no. Yeah, that's no. That's what that is. Here, have some birds. You don't like the birds either. We'll have some rocks then. Maybe I shouldn't be playing a normal mode. Maybe I should be playing in hard mode. I'm getting too good at the game, guys. What the heck? But like, I figured like this is a brand new character to me, so I should probably just play on normal. You know? Listen to me getting overconfident when I'm in the first level of the game, guys. What's it like? I mean, like, what a hello puppies moment, you know? It's a certified, hello puppies moment. Int. No. No. Yes? No. No. I think I'm gonna keep my attack power. I guess we're gonna go bully the bully in a second. Got to fight the Gilda. Nah. I'm gonna throw birdies at the birdie. It's a bit of an ironic punishment there. I wonder if like, are these side grades or upgrades is what I'm trying to articulate, guys. Like, are they objectively better than the base races? You know, like, are they just better? Because I know, like, for sure, the I forgot to test the cellular immunatio, right? Right, so what it means is I can... Yeah, I don't really think that works too well. I don't think that works too well, actually. That doesn't work very well. It's not as fast as it is for Earth Pony. It takes a minute for the bird to come out, and until it's fully out, it doesn't actually work. So I think we're just gonna... Oh, never mind. I didn't have it configured for the other pages. We'll test it now that I have it properly set up. Oh, okay, guys, please. You know what? I'm gonna leave. You guys know. I'm gonna fight this thing. Hey, Gilda. Pum-pum. I like how I can pop up here and just snipe her. You're not safe in the air, not with me. I gotta get like a sense of how far that sends me though. Or just use the double jump, which I also have. Like, the double jump sends me up as high as Gilda is, which is really inconvenient for her, I think. Oh yeah, I got skills, don't I? I should use those. Doesn't actually go that high, surprisingly, for birds. This character, the main strength of this is obviously the fact that she's really cute. She's a really, really cute character. I mean, how could she not be? She's lethal, even by lethal pony standards. She's a lethal pony, guys. I think that counts as her desperation attack, this thing. Even though it doesn't really accomplish much. Yeah, this is a stronger character than an Earth Pony for sure. Even though I was kicking butt as my Earth Pony just when I was fighting Discord there, so yeah, in the end my guy turned out quite powerful. I'm pretty pleased with how that went, actually. I'm pretty pleased. My guy really, like, developed into something. And it wasn't even like he became overpowered. It was just that I was starting to click more and more with how his movement and like working around his shortcomings and equipping stuff that like helped to mitigate some of his shortcomings. Which is what this kind of stuff is all about, really, isn't it? Yes, hello, Filthy. You are ground Dova. Ground Dova. Copper copper plate. Sure. Intelligence, do I care about that? I'm not sure I do. I'm not sure I care about that guy. Snake, ox, sure. I don't even know if I have anything in my accessory slot yet. I don't think I do. Nyamel, what's that do? Faster movement. That's kind of tempting, actually. I'm gonna buy this too. Why not? I got the money. Peekaboo, you never know when I might need that, so sure. Lucky Charm, why not? I'm loaded. Ruby, sure. I seem to be taking the more Earth Pony side of full combat right now. No, give me money. Thank you. Alright, well. I have actually been streaming for, gosh, about 6 hours, so I think it's about nearly my bedtime. I gotta... Hang on, let me just check something. We are probably gonna be going back to a little bit more of this, Is that how I sound, huh? Okay. A little bit of feedback on my stream, guys, don't worry about it. I should do a raid, shouldn't I? That's the thing that I should do. Oh, heck yeah! I haven't done a raid, I don't think I've done a raid in RT for a while. Let's do a raid in RT. Yeah, they're doing Hitman right now. We should raid them. I think it's the first time playing through, so it should be really fun. RT, VT, double check my spelling, guys. My typing is you know, not good. Not good, long story short. Okay, let me bring this over here. We got the raid done. Heck yeah! Thank you for watching, and I'll see you later. Bye, guys.